Yeah,
that's the most coherent thing we've ever done.
Yeah.
Yeah, low key. Well, we are live now, so hello
Oh my
and welcome.
God, hello.
It's been a while. It's been a month since we were live on Twitch,
Yes.
and a little bit shorter since we were last on YouTube, but that's not live. Anyway, hi. Finals are done, so me and Leon have some time now. You know, finished up the school semester, summertime. Some of these other, well, okay, Leon, you're one of them, but some of these people need to work still, though. That's kind of cringe, if you ask me. I mean, I'm just gonna be sitting right here all summer, and that's real PogChamp.
Same.
So yeah, there's that. But hello, we're back. And the coworkers are, ironically enough, also just back in the Dawn world. Wow, who would have thought? Things align perfectly. They're back in their homelands, kind of. They're not really from Osaria, but still.
Their home world.
I am from Stortas, exactly.
No, you're not
So
from Stortaz.
so you're like-
you may have
so you're
given
like
yourself
5 months,
citizenship there, but you're not from Stortaz. I'm pretty sure Storm was not born on
I
that
am
random
pretty
uninhabited
sure he was.
island.
Do you
Storm
know my
decided-
backstory? Do you
Yeah,
know
and
my
that
backstory?
there's nothing that is like, yeah, he was born on an island just outside of Osaria's coast that he's been waiting to go back
Spoiler
to.
alert!
Storm was handed down by God himself.
Yeah, that explains why I has daddy issues with God.
It's like the North Korean lore, where it's like, oh, he was born atop the highest mountain in the country, and
Yeah, and then he rolled down.
he descended from the heavens onto the highest mountain, and then he learned how to fly a helicopter down, or something like that.
The high ground is in the pathway to abilities when you consider a natural.
True. Well, anyway,
The high ground!
since it's been a while, did prepare a bit of a recap, as always. Though there hasn't really
Okay.
been that many things happening the last session and a half, considering that we did do the special YouTube episode in between our last episode and this one. But let's get into that, though. So, the last big session, you arrived at the city of Montibus in the Skewomorph Peaks. You were introduced to some of the Lord Protectors, namely Eilis and Fizz, as well as the Curator by the name of Riona and the Arbiter named Ephraim. You kind of just said hi to all of them, got the introductions, and you introduced yourselves back, and then you headed off to the quarters where you were assigned to sleep that night. But in the morning, as you woke up, some of you before others, you noticed that there was this this woman who entered your shared bed chamber, who later on, when everybody was awake, introduced herself as another one of the Lord Protectors, Quintina Jacunda Nerva, and just gave you a little bit of advice how to deal with her colleagues the following day at the summit that you were expected to attend. After having spoken to the Lord Protector, though, you had a few hours to waste before it was time for the summit, as you were still waiting for Lord Protector Jackdaw Mudguard Fiddlestomper to arrive. And so you wandered about a little bit and eventually found your way over to Arbiter Ephraim, who was more than willing to give you a bit of a tour, since it's not exactly every day that they get visitors from somewhere that isn't the Carnarvon Isles. After you got the tour, being shown around to the meditation chambers and the temple, to the founders and all that, you eventually noticed the Taito Alba, the biggest airship in Karnara, flying in and landing on one of the platforms. And from that, Jackdaw, the last of the Lord Protectors that you were waiting for, stepped out, and you were then taken to Apex Magna for the summit of the Lord Protectors. when you were there, after they committed their or performed their little introductory rituals to start the summit officially, creating this beam of light and whatnot, you were presented with some options of how you wanted to go about trying to escape the Carnarvon Isles. You were given the first option being to pursue the other newcomers, some other 2 individuals to be precise, that had arrived to the Isles not long before you. And one of the suggestions was to follow them and see if they had a way out, since they seemed to know or have some intentions with their visit. The second option was to travel to the verdant wildwoods of the Viridentia and see if you couldn't convince some of their leaders to let you try to access the Feywild through their kind of frequent portals or rifts that open in their forests. And lastly, being the option that you actually went ahead and chose, was to go through the so-called gate and try to make your way past the living quake, another being similar to the living vortex that prevents people from leaving Karnara. You then followed Curator Riona to collect a compass created by Lord Protector Jackdaw that would help you make your way through the elemental plane of Earth that lies beyond the gate and the Protector, that is the living quake. Before eventually heading down beneath Apex Magna, far down below Earth, where you found the gate that the Curator then opened for you, allowing you to run in and make a dash through this chamber. It proved a bit challenging, of course, Dara being in the risk zone of dying, but you did all prevail and nobody had to be left behind, and you all made it through, escaping the living quake and the smaller earth elementals that were sent out after you as well. You kind of had a bit of a problem, though, when you finally located one of the rifts that you were supposed to look for with the help of the compass. As Storm activated this thing, it didn't really go as smoothly as you had hoped, with it kind of giving you all a bit of a shock to the system before you were finally taken out of the plane of Earth and returned to the Dawn world. Dara, of course, arriving unconscious, because why wouldn't she? But you did arrive, albeit off target as well. So you were in another citadel of the former members of the Arcanum. I believe you were in Arx Deos, if I'm not mistaken. But being accompanied by Eli has its benefits, and so he quickly drew a teleportation circle and got you all safely to Arx Oceanum, where we ended last session. So, there is that familiar flash as you appear on the circle, the permanent circle, in Arx Oceanum, in the teleportation chamber. You're all kind of just standing there, taking in the sight of the familiar room, these golems lining the sides of the room. You're almost nervous for a second that maybe you forgot to turn off the trap, but nothing seems to happen, so you appear to be safe for the time being.
Thank God. I was a bit worried about that one.
Whew. Well, then it's just waiting until the ship has arrived.
Well,
Yes,
I figure they should be here already.
indeed.
I've been
All
in
right.
contact with them. You all kind of like listen a little bit. Storm, at least you hear there's like sound from outside the room. You hear a bit of like laughter and stuff from the hallway.
Yeah, sounds like they're here.
Perfect.
So
Right.
let's keep the adventure going, indeed, lads.
Yes.
Right. Well, I hope you are all feeling tired. I know I certainly am. Considering that quick calculation, it should be nighttime around here. We're back to the original time zone, so
Well done, time to sleep.
probably
I
close to
feel
bedtime.
very beat up, so I think I could manage.
Same for me.
I feel fine, but the adrenaline took its toll. Besides,
Probably gonna tell some tales about the adventure we just had to the crew.
Well, it sounds like the others are having a good time here, so let's go out and check in with them, shall we?
A big entrance.
Well, depends
tired
on
of
where
that.
they are.
Are we making a big entrance?
Well, yes, but I mean,
Okay.
I think he wants to ask if you want it to be dramatic, and the answer is no. We're too tired.
No dramatic entrance. Come on, it's the
Dramatic.
green is here, and
All right, we should keep that on the down low, right? We don't want them to know.
yes, I mean, of course, Master Ignis knows who I am, and I had to explain to the captain, but I would appreciate it if you didn't tell just everyone about my status as royalty.
quite.
How about this, Storm? I can give you some dancing lights, and you can do something with that. I guess. Is that dramatic enough for you?
A dancing light.
Dancing lights, multiple.
I'm quite fine, thank you. Okay,
Suit
walk.
yourself.
When you
Yeah, we
we walk
open
up?
the door. Down. Yeah.
Okay, so who takes charge here? Storm. You just
Yep.
Yep. So you open the door into the hallway. You kind of see to your left two of the sailors that you recognize. They're both kind of holding these mugs and just like standing there leaned up against the wall. One of them facing your direction is like, "Ah, would you look at that? They're back!" In Southern Common, of course, so most of you don't understand what he's saying.
Nice.
And kind of the other one also turns around. "Oh, huh. Well, when the captain said that they would be coming back, I didn't believe him. Hi. How was your
We do not
journey?"
know what you are saying at all, Mr. Sailor.
"You're right, I'm drunk."
Great. Now I know what you're saying, I assume.
Sure, this one
Information.
speaks Northern Common. Sure.
Nice.
He's a
I feel
half
like-
elf. He turns around and he speaks Northern Common.
I just feel like Storm doesn't understand it because it's so so drawing. You're like, I think I understand.
We're back from the other side of the Vortex Sea, lads.
Quite a pleasant trip.
Yes. Not so much the way back, but
We crossed the Vortex Sea. Did you see us go through the portal, huh?
Yeah. Did. You, do you have the boat?
No.
No.
Turns to the other one, just says, like, translates. And they lost the boat. She was a good one.
That's the concern.
What was her name?
but
Yeah,
it was a really
across
nice
the
boat.
Vortex Sea. That's the dopest thing ever, isn't
Well,
it?
I've known
Well-
the boat longer than I've known you.
What was the boat's name then?
I mean, we didn't have a name for her.
And you said she was good. Like,
Yeah, she was a good, solid little boat.
I mean, it was a really nice boat. I have to give them that.
Right.
Mhm.
Well,
Embrace the change. You'll have a new little boat.
Well, I hope you're paying.
Well, Storm,
Yeah,
you know how much the
Captain
boat
got
costs, so how much does that cost?
Yeah, it costs Y.
Well, we are under the payroll of Osaria, so Osaria will buy it for you.
Well, as
Ah,
long
that's
as
right.
someone is paying, sure. Anyway, you should probably go say hi to the captain.
Right, where is he?
He's over there in the room with the bar.
You opened
Thanks.
up a bar?
Oh,
Yeah, you
we
know.
found one. There was a bunch of shields on it and everything. There's some tables.
Nice.
One
I
of them northern thingies, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Fully decorated. We had to provide the rum ourselves, but well,
Well, better than nothing.
it's a bit
Boom.
packed though, so we headed out here. Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Storm rudely leaves the room.
It just continues down the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
They just go
The
back
bar.
to drinking. They're like, okay, guess the conversation ended then.
Yes.
But yeah,
Yeah,
Storm, you continue. The rest of you probably follow, I guess.
Yeah.
You get to the room that was labeled with Gaitha Stormborn's name on the little plaque outside, and you see the door is open, and you hear the kind of cheers and laughter and talking from within. And as you get there and peek through, you see most of the crew, not all of them, but a lot of them are in there, just kind of drinking and having a good time, as it is getting kind of late, and they're just, you know, having a bit of a
Wrong.
drink to end the day. Storm, you just stomp on in. It kind of grows
Whoa.
quiet as people notice you, and everybody just turns.
Captain Storm and the co-workers at your service.
Hey! And everybody just kind of cheers. You see one of the big sailors, like a very tall half-elven man, quite muscular, just kind of like throws his arm around you and pushes a mug of rum into your into your hand, and you just grab that, and he's like, just says something in Southern Common that the rest of you understand. He's like, come on, the drink's on me. You don't know what he's saying though, but you got a drink now.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
Yes.
let's go.
Yeah, you see like the captain and some of the other like higher ranking crew members are kind of like closer to the bar and like opposite end of the room.
Oh,
Some
of
people are
course.
like chilling on the bed in this room as well, just like laying down there.
Oh, there's beds.
Yeah, I mean this
Yeah,
is
it's her
this is
bedroom,
Gaitha
right?
Stormborn's old room. You've been here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we head towards the captain then.
Yeah, I mean he kind of just stands there, acknowledges you, faint smile. He's standing there with the first mate, just kind of having a bit of a chat. But you approach him. He looks at all of you. No. Well, look at that. You're all back. In one piece as well. Impressive.
Of course.
Very surprising.
Not surprising at all.
Very surprising.
Sorry, you always almost rips apart. Come on, like it's not surprising. We
What do
always
you mean?
surprise.
Arms fall
Gotta
off.
work on that ego. Yes, so we just took a detour across the Vortex Sea, and now we're back just to...
Yeah, we're quite a lot behind schedule.
Yeah,
That's
but I
gonna be,
expect your ship can be very fast.
Well, we'll set sail in the morning, and then we should have about one full day and night before we arrive in Havn'Uldros. So about 24 hours.
If we come across something shimmering in the water, are we stopping and checking it out?
If
No.
that happens, I will
No.
not authorize a stop, no matter what you or Master Ignis or anyone else in this expedition says.
Understandable.
So where can we find our gear?
We're still on the ship.
Perfect.
Everything's
And,
still out there.
Is there any place we could take a rest?
In our rooms.
What?
Well,
Should we go
we've
down to the boat?
a lot of the crew has been staying here for the time being. Just taking whatever beds they can find. I figure a lot of them have probably grabbed some souvenirs and all that as well. But the blue man hasn't really been awake in a while, so I don't think he's
Alright.
he's
Yeah.
not complaining much.
I'll wake him up.
Right,
Don't
maybe
do it tomorrow on the ship when we're leaving.
yeah,
Alright.
maybe wait until we're already out of here so that he doesn't start complaining about people taking these things again.
Yeah, he was kind of
I mean, I haven't grabbed anything, but he kind of like speaks loudly enough for some of the crewmates that are standing just over next to him by the bar. But I think somebody else may have. And you see one of them is kind of like shuffling away nervously as he says that.
No one has walked into the garden, right?
No. We saw what happened last time, so
Good.
didn't really have anyone volunteering to go there.
Understandable. Well, I think I'm gonna go to bed early this day.
Right. Your cabins are still prepared for you at the ship if you're staying there.
Are all the gates open?
Oh,
The
yeah.
courtyard,
Everything is left as open as ever.
Perfect.
I'm certain Master Ignis is probably eager to speak with you as well.
All right.
He and
Please.
Cephalus are both on the ship still. They've been staying there.
I guess we could go and talk to them right before we go to sleep then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it's a bit annoying crossing from the ship to here. You'll have to swim, considering that
Alright.
the boat used for crossing went missing under mysterious circumstances.
I wonder where it is.
Yeah, somebody's going to get a bill to compensate us for that. But we'll sort that out after this expedition is concluded. Well, they're supposed to be covering anything that happens, so I assume as much.
Perfect.
Though if they see it fit to send that bill forwards to somebody else that they find to be more guilty of it, that's not my problem.
We know people that that work with the state, right? I climbed one night. Not too much towards the like. No, never mind.
Oh,
Yeah,
He just kind of looks over at you, gives you a bit of a glare.
So don't worry.
Well, I'm getting my money somehow. Either it's from the crown or it's from somebody else. I don't really care that much.
I'm sure of it.
They'll have to figure out who's going to pay. Anyway, you're welcome to stay here and partake in the celebrations. We're running a bit low on the alcohol. Only brought so much and the journey got delayed, as you know, so been emptying out the storage.
I think we'll manage.
Well, might want to grab a mug or two if you're planning on drinking, because I don't think we're going to have much tomorrow. Well, you do as you please. You know where to find me. I'll be over in my captain's quarters on the ship.
Wait, so everyone here swimmed?
Well, yeah. I
So
swam.
Yeah, well, nice. You got that spell fly, right, Dara? Nice.
Yes, I do.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I don't have enough fly. Oh,
Well, you can use it multiple
Well,
times.
Eli got it as well.
All right.
I sort of had to expend almost all my magic trying to
Almost,
escape. Well, I
right?
have
Keyword.
some left, at least for myself.
Ah.
But I don't
Well-
have much.
Well, Dara, you can just rest up for a bit and then we can go back and forward. You know?
right. Dora long rests.
How many can you give fly now, Dara?
I just have to check my staff charges. Oh wait,
Okay,
it's only for
check.
one. No, it's only for one. And I have 1/5 left. 4 people in total, but I have to do it with 2 separate ones.
Yeah, perfect. So you take
Perfect.
me, Jaxson, you, Fritz.
Well, not her, because she has to say, right? To give it to another. Like, otherwise she has to go back.
What?
Oh, no, wait. Can
Eli can
Arisa?
cast it for
Yeah,
himself.
but Arisa.
Arisa can become a bird.
I don't,
Can
does she
I
have
give-
any wild shapes left?
I don't think so.
No.
She can regain them on a short rest though. But
All right. Well, Arisa will manage.
I give Fritz,
Yeah.
Storm, Jaxson fly because they're little shapes they can't fly.
I guess you're heading out before you cast fly, because the increased
Yeah.
speed and
No, we're
will
flying
make it-
inside.
Yeah, but at least in this packed room, there are people everywhere just speeding through with your somewhat lacking of control while flying. It's probably gonna cause a few black eyes of the sailors
Bruh.
bumping into them.
But it's their
Mhm.
dream to Superman fly inside a building.
Yeah, you can do that in the hallway. I mean, you're free to
Into
do
a
it
wall.
whenever. It's just that the crew might not appreciate you as much if you knock half of them out.
Yeah, I'll wait outside and give them fly.
All right. Well, as you do that, Eli is going to burn his last 4th level spell to cast it on himself and Arisa just to help her out a little bit.
Oh my god.
Arisa would probably be like, "No, it's okay. I can swim. I like the ocean." But Eli is just gonna be nice and give her that anyway.
Then she swims in the ocean. I'm just memeing about her, but oh, thanks for the fly, swims.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a very Arisa thing to do, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, you make it across to the ship. There's some more of the crew there that are just, making sure that everything is in order. But most of them are over in the Citadel. They kind of greet you though, and welcome you back in Southern Common again. But you land on the ship and you can make your way downstairs. You see that the doors, or the door to Benedict Blaze and Cephalus' cabin is open. And as you're kind of heading down, you see Cephalus just looks out and instantly kind of like waves over Blaze, who steps out to the door and smiles as he sees all of you and says, I'm glad to see that you've all returned safely. How was your trip?
Lovely.
Wonderful.
Well,
Dangerous.
That makes perfect sense. You will have to tell me everything, of course, though.
Yes.
Eli, perhaps you and I can have a discussion once we are back in Havn'Uldros. And Eli just nods and says, yes, definitely, Master. We we'll definitely have a long talk about that. I look forward to helping you write down the information about our excursion. Excellent, excellent. Well, are you all in good health? Dara, you look a little bit worse for wear. But
Oh, don't worry. It's common occurrence now these days.
right. Well, I do hope you are taking care of yourselves.
Yes, I do so too.
Eating carotene, everything, you know.
Mhm.
Well, you
After-
could probably use a rest, so I'm not going to keep you up for all that much longer. It's already about 11 p.m. or so.
I think I'll take that rest.
Right.
Same. Yeah. Well, so have a good night then.
You too. We will be up for a little longer if you need us for anything. Well, you know where to find us.
All right.
Yes, we do.
Right.
So you all head into your respective sleeping quarters, and
Yeah.
does anyone want to do anything more today, or are you just
No.
gonna long rest and?
Yeah, I'm
Long
gonna throw a dance party.
I'm taking my stuff, hugging my bag.
Mm-hmm.
As you and Eli enter your room, you just kind of like fall onto your knees and you just grab your bag and you just start kissing that and hugging that, and Eli just looks at you, takes off his bag that he's been carrying throughout this entire journey, just throws that in a corner and is like, right.
Poor little tornado that has been so long without storm.
Lovely bag.
Tornado was.
Yeah, Tornado's been with you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lovely
Oh.
bag.
Remember, Tornado did things like biting people and getting thrown into a wall.
Wait,
and
we don't have to be reminded of that.
almost got killed by Jaxson.
Fucking lovely bag.
Started a turn of events to lead Eli into complete madness.
yeah.
Yeah, it depends on what you want to consider to be the origin of that. Could also be the fact that, you know, you all woke up on the floor and whatnot, but
Yeah.
it's up to you to determine.
A mystery.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
the pranks
Solved it.
Dara here, Jordan. Yeah, well, the pranks
Solved it.
Dara
Clearly,
here,
some
Jordan.
evil dark
Yeah, well,
entity put us on the floor so Dara could put them up Frank.
Sorry, for some reason the Twitch stream just started playing the sound on delay for me, so I didn't hear what anyone said there for a few moments. It all got jumbled together.
Oh, weird. You forget to mute the Twitch stream.
Useless.
What did everybody say? Sorry, I'm just.
Oh, basically, we're just memeing.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, well, said the Miss Prankster Dara here, sure.
You said dark entity.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Some dark entity basically did this dark and pranked the rest of you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
The dark forces of the universe aligning things perfectly for you. But yeah,
You gotta
you all crash in your beds and have a really good night's sleep after all the excitement and adrenaline. This feels like, you know, when you've been on a long trip and you're finally coming back home and sleeping in your own bed. It's not even your own beds really, but it's something that you're more accustomed to than the entire Carnarvon experience. So it feels really good, and you're all able to sleep really well despite having only been awake for half a day, to be honest. But it's been a very exhausting day. So you all wake up the next morning at different times. So Dara and later Fritz, if there's anything you want to do before the rest of everybody wakes up, then
No.
you can do so. But otherwise, as morning comes, I'd like one of you to roll a D100 for me.
Dara.
Yeah, for Dara. I just feel like, oh, the mood splinter just outside. They're coming for you.
Perhaps.
10. I'm guessing a 10, man.
Actually not. It's 51.
Wow.
51. Okay.
Yep.
Kraken time.
Right. Well, as you all wake up, everything is, you know, as usual. Is there anything you want to do in the morning? You know, you group up after you've all awoken. probably
Dara
go-
will go to the blue man and give him. Oh wait, I'll wait with that until we start preparing for leaving
Yes.
with the spell.
Yeah. All right.
So
If nothing else earlier than that.
I will go to Storm, I guess.
I'm laying in my bed.
Hey Storm, you wanna go out and fish?
Oh, fishing! Quite! That's an amazing thing. Yes, let's go fish.
Perfect.
All right. Well, soon enough the ship sets out, and you can both do survival checks to fish.
Cheat.
Oh, survival checks.
Ooh, oy, 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 oy. 21.
Oh damn.
And Jaxson?
12.
12.
Not a good day for me.
It's kind of difficult to fish when the ship is constantly moving, just like dragging this little fish line after the ship. But Storm, you do manage to catch just a normal fish.
Oh,
Um,
look at what I caught. A barrel fish.
yeah, it is barrel
Well-
fish. As soon as you put it in the barrel, at least.
Well, that's a good start for me. I'm a bit rusty on it. Boom, smash it in the ground, killing it. Tornado,
Jesus.
congrats, breakfast is served.
Why aren't you letting Tornado kill it himself? Like have a fight.
That's torturing the fish. I insta-killed that fish.
I mean, it's the
Tornado.
way of nature, right?
No.
Tornado is just lunging at it, like completely disemboweling it.
I don't think it would like survive for some time. I think it would die quite quickly.
I think Tornado is quite a harsh little.
I mean, he's already completely gutted it. And like the bowels of the fish have just like spilled out on deck.
We'll try it next time.
Like his whole head is inside the fish, just like eating it from inside.
It's like a reverse alien kind of thing, basically.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. Wow. Look at that.
You just see this hollow fish stuck on Tornado's head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there goes
Damn.
Tornado. Of course,
That was
those
too
bound to happen.
scary.
Almost forgot about these little events of Dara falling asleep in the middle of everything.
Yeah.
If the portal is red next time we see it, are we going through?
Yes,
Oh.
definitely. That's rubies. Come on, like.
We'll throw you two guys in it, and then the rest of us will just leave.
Are you sure? I look at Dara with a charming face.
Make a minor illusion to undo his charming face. I give him like,
I will use my minor illusion to make his face charming again.
Eli walks past and casts a greater image or whatever. I don't even know. What are those spells called? He has it prepared, I think.
Illusion.
greater image, I think.
Alright.
Well, that's what I said, but I don't know if it's actually called that, is it?
I think it is.
Let me just check. What does he have prepared? Not that it really matters. Hey, you know what? He'll just cast seeming. Completely changing the appearance. No, he won't do that. He's not there.
Yeah.
A major image. That's the one I was thinking of.
Major image. Was there a lesser image or not? Something
Yeah.
like that.
Or minor image.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Whatever. It's just me.
But the point still stands, no. We've gone through enough portals for 1 week.
Okay, so if we find a portal next week, we can go through it.
Hype.
But what if it leads to Abyss?
Not
Wow.
hype. Then we're never going back to Abyss. Yeah, yes, we are. We're going to take the epitaph back from the Demon Lord. Mission
Epitaph.
not impossible.
Really, it seems like a pretty mission impossible to me.
What's the epitaph?
Ah,
Something Storm longs for but could never have. It's like a forbidden love, but for a dagger.
Go to the abyss just for a
Lord.
dagger.
Pretty much.
You do not know the power of this dagger.
Do you know the power of this dagger?
Yes.
Okay.
At least as much as a Demon Lord wanted it.
Well, then you don't know the power.
I don't have the power, but
It
as I
maybe
told
it's
you-
like something he liked to have, like a possession. Maybe it was his father's
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something.
he cuts letters with it. Just
No, but like maybe his father's dagger or something. So it's sentimental,
yeah, I
you
think
know.
a Demon Lord wouldn't give a fuck
It's
about
like
their father.
those daggers that you open mail with, basically, kind of thing.
You don't get any mail, so why do you want that then?
Yeah, do you get mail when you're on the road all the time?
No,
Right,
when I'm on the road, when I'm home.
when you're home.
You know, we have,
Knock home at the moment.
I guess, sort of. It's the last place.
We need a home.
Don't you
Well,
have
you
your
could-
own
you could-
island?
Right,
Yeah.
isn't that your home?
But
Don't you have like a
I-
keep over there? Or do you have like
yeah.
It's like,
Well, it's building everything.
is it like a hut or something?
Bro, I'm gonna have the biggest castle you've ever seen.
Well, damn, I would love to visit it then.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Me too,
We ain't
actually.
talking no dirty peasant place.
Could you maybe like give me like some sort of like title? Like
Yeah.
you could give us
How-
titles over there. You know, like give us all the lore.
Absolutely.
That's
like,
perfect.
Minister of Foreign Affairs pointing to Jaxson.
No,
or
no, but more like
something.
I just want the
You.
lore part, you know.
Yeah, first we need to get people to live there and the titles
Yeah, but if-
or
if-
something.
But like, if people have titles over there, then more people will go there. You know.
I think
Sure.
it's the opposite thing, that first we need
Yeah.
people, then the titles come. I do agree with John with that one. But besides the point, he doesn't have his keep/castle. So.
Casual.
Cashier.
Casual. Yeah, it
Casual.
do cost a lot of cash.
Right.
Oof. Cash the cash.
Wise words.
Wise words. Casual cost cash. Okay, we said it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Time goes on.
Well,
Spelling
Sure,
blue man. Spelling blue man.
we're
That
just
would be
hanging
kind-
out throughout the day. And as you kind of eventually, you know, the day goes on, and you
Pirates.
gather to have dinner towards the evening. A lot of the sailors that are not on duty at the time are also eating. And as you're sitting there,
None.
you just kind of hear from one of the other tables, one of the sailors just kind of like slams his fist into the table, just rises up and just points at another one of the sailors, and basically just says, "You're going to pay for that!" In Southern Common, and then just lunges over the table, plates just flying, and just goes straight for a punch, like right to the face. And this other guy just like manages to just barely dodge it, and then returns the favor and just throws another punch, and it just breaks
Let's
out into
go.
this big fight. You know, they bounce into one of the other sailors, who then is like, "Oi, watch out!" and just shoves them all away. And then like
You got a good roll.
It just turns into a big fight. Like
Yeah, I wanna-
more
I wanna
people are
walk-
getting involved.
Let's go.
You're jumping in? No, you're
No,
just cheering.
let's go.
Okay.
If someone tries to fuck with me, yeah, I'm jumping in.
Mhm.
There is this mug that just goes flying towards you, Storm. Let's see if it hits. What's your armor class?
18.
That was a natural 19.
Oh,
You're hit straight in the face
oh.
by this mug.
I grabbed the mug. Fucking.
So you just start throwing things into this like pile of people that are fighting.
Did I see you did it?
No, it just came flying. Or well, make a perception check.
Let's see.
It's difficult to see though.
Yeah, that's a very good roll. Yeah, that's 30.
Yeah, it was this little guy that is kind of like standing in the back, just like throwing punches when nobody is. Like he wants in, but he's like careful, so he's like standing outside the big.
Yeah, if he would have been big, he would have fucking catched these hands with the mug in the hand. Yeah, I take aim and throw them.
Throw the mug back.
Yeah.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Let's see. Nat 18. A non-lethal, of course.
Sure.
Non-lethal mug throw.
Sure.
How much damage can that do, though?
Roll the damage.
Lethal mug throw.
What, it's like a
Lethal
D4.
mug throw.
Sneak attack.
Well, roll the damage.
What do I have?
It's like
a D4?
A D4, sure.
Plus nothing.
Well, it would be.
Dexterity?
It's without. You don't get proficiency, but that doesn't matter for the damage. It would be plus your dex. So D4 plus dex.
Plus my strength.
No, your dex.
Plus my strength. I do not want to kill him or
No,
not
I mean, it's a sailor.
That's 9 damage. Fucking mug.
Wait, do you get sneak attack on it?
No.
I mean, could, but I don't think it's necessary to use.
It's not a
sneak
finesse
attack.
weapon though, so.
I mean, it is a thrown thing,
Alright.
and all throw
9 damage.
Yeah, I mean, you just knock him out. He doesn't seem to be mortally wounded, but he does get a bit of a gash in the forehead and just collapses backwards over a table.
And then I keep cheering. Let's go. I pick one that I'm cheering on for.
Yeah.
Do you know any names here?
None of the like higher ranking members of the ship crew is here. It's mainly just like the no-name sailors. I mean,
Yeah, of course. I picked one with black hair and brown eyes. Boom. Is there one with black hair and brown eyes?
I mean, most of the people here are like high elves or
Oh yeah, right. I pick
half high elves. So
So how do I do the look?
I mean, one of the guys that seems to be doing well is this like really tall kind of. It's the guy that actually handed you the mug in the bar the night before.
No, I want the underdog.
Okay. Yeah, you see this kind of like quick. He's pretty like lithe in terms of how he's built, like very like slim, but still like he has some clear like muscle.
Yeah,
he's like average height, kind of light brown hair, half elf. That's just kind of like dodging around and getting these like. He's really got like good aim with these punches.
Shit.
So yeah, you just find him and you're like, yeah, cheering on him. And as you're doing this, you just hear from like the entrance to the or from like the stairs that go down to the below decks area. You just hear a yell in Southern Common that just says like, "Stop it!" And you turn to look and you see the captain is standing there, and everybody just instantly kind of stops. People are like mid-punch, like this one guy's just holding somebody by their like shirt, like fist ready, and just like stops, turns to look. And he's just standing there like shaking his head. Well, how did all this start then? Not so eager now, are you? All right. Well, just kind of walks over. The people that weren't involved in it just instantly kind of start backing away. Just walks over to the ones that are involved, kind of like grabs some of them, just shoves them away towards like the stairs. Just like all of them, gathers them up. It was like 6 guys that ended up being in the like fight. Sees the guy that is like completely knocked out from the mug that went flying. Somebody carry him. And just like drags them all up on deck. You see the first mate is kind of standing by the stairs as well, just shaking his head, arms crossed, looking very disappointed. Just gets them out of there. It's kind of an awkward moment afterwards where everyone is all quiet. And, like,
Yeah, I walk back to the coworkers. Hell yeah! Why didn't you join, lads?
Didn't
I'm too
feel like,
tired for that.
yeah. You know, we fight so much internally that sometimes it takes all the effort to see other people fight internally.
Yeah, I cheered on the fast one. He was gonna win if the captain didn't party poop.
Well, if he was, I would probably have just restrained him with telekinesis to see you lose, but
That's
not...
cheating. More like, don't punish a crewmate for Storm believing in him. Like,
no, you're right. I should probably do it to his opponents, of course.
No, it shouldn't help him either. That's unfair.
you see Eli kind of comes over and sits down with you. He was sitting with at one of the other tables for a little while, just kind of socializing with the crew. Just sits down. Well, that was an experience.
Did you join?
Are you crazy? No, of course I didn't. But I did hear what started it.
So what started it?
Well, it was this one sailor. I can't remember all the names, but he told this one guy that he'd heard that another one of the sailors had been sleeping with his mistress that he had in one of the port cities, and so he got all mad, and so he lunged for. Well, apparently it was something like that. Then the others just joined in for fun.
Did you see my bullseye?
No.
No, good. I wasn't in it.
Right.
Yes, Storm, you certainly weren't. They would have all ganged up on you just the moment you went in.
Yeah, because I'm a lizard and they're not. Or not.
Maybe because you're an outsider.
Yeah, maybe because I'm not belong to this crew as well.
Or they would be too scared of you to fight you because, like, they are employed by our employer.
Ah, you're right. But who cares about women, am I right? Come on, like sleeping mistresses. What the fuck is going on with these lads? I mean, like, in a relationship, not like women. Like you, Dara. Take it easy. And you were...
Yeah, right. Right, relationships.
You have some deep-seated issues with the concept of relationships.
It seems like you and Arisa also have that.
Well, those are called marital issues.
Arisa just chimes in with like, no, everything is great.
yeah, good.
Oh.
Yeah, keep sailing.
Yeah, I will go to sleep if nothing else happens.
Sleep again.
Yeah, sleep.
Mhm.
I mean, it's
Yes.
this was dinner, like.
Yeah.
So it's evening.
Well, things don't get more exciting than that, since that was your quite harmless daily event that you rolled.
Oh my god.
I feel like that was a pretty good daily event.
Yeah.
I wanted like that we went past like a school of fish or something like that, so we could get so much fish.
School of fish.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it's
Is it?
called. That's the
Really?
collective noun of fish.
School?
Yeah, school of fish.
Pool of fish.
Isn't there like is it like the English version of Stim?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but well, English has collective nouns. So you have, for instance, a group of lions is called a pride of lions, whereas Marcus just said a group of crows is a murder of crows. Pretty much anything has a group name in English, like all animals and other things as well.
It's really annoying.
Is it horses that have like a super stupid one?
I don't know.
I know some animal has a really weird one.
Yeah, I mean there are lists of collective nouns, is what it's called. They're a lot of fun. You can find collective nouns for fantasy creatures as well, for like dragons and whatnot. It's
Don't mind if I do.
I've looked into those on numerous occasions. I love those things. But anyway, let's not turn this into an English major and nerding out about collective nouns. You do find out that the sailors that started the fight are kind of punished by having to like sleep down in the storage area for the night.
The bilge.
Yeah. Whereas the others kind of are let off the hook pretty much unscathed. The ones that just joined in, they essentially get like a slap on the wrist with like a warning of like, yeah, next time you're sleeping there as well. But they're let off the hook quite lightly. But yeah, you eventually go to bed again, knowing that in the morning you should be arriving in Havn'Uldros. So, you go to bed, and the next day, you all wake up. Dara, Fritz, do you want to do anything before the others get up?
No.
Nah.
All right.
I suppose then Blue Man will get another spell in him, but we can get that when it comes.
Sure, you can wait with that.
Can't you like overcharge him or something?
Explodes.
I think it's
can't you just give like a lot of spells?
I have two spell slots.
Yeah, well, 2 and then rest and then 2 again. Will they like store up in him, or will they just like is like maximum of?
No clue.
Well,
okay.
certainly try. Do you want to get him activated again before the others get up, or?
I would kind of like to ask him if I could just overcharge him, but actually, it's a good point.
Okay.
I do that. Oop.
Yeah, so you activate him, he kind of like wakes up after a second again.
So, is it possible to charge you with multiple spells as well? Just asking.
I do not believe that would be possible.
Such a shame.
My heart, if that is what you should call it, is a prototype still. It is restricted in the amount of energy it can hold.
I see.
Was that all you wanted to ask?
Yes, that was all.
You can go to sleep now.
A new day, a new dawn rises, so have fun.
Right. When I last was deactivated, you had just disappeared.
Yes.
Have I missed something in the time being?
Well, it was a few days. We accidentally went inside elemental rift. Came outside on the other side of the vortex sea, had to take a detour back, but not you, just the coworkers.
Considering that last time I was out for significantly longer, a few days should not make a difference.
Well,
very well.
That's all.
All right then. And he just kind of sits there, deep in thought.
I'll short rest back my spell
Sure.
slot.
You do that. You have enough time.
Now I got 2.
Yeah.
Mm.
So the rest of you, Fritz, you wake up next. Do you want to do something or just hang out?
I'll hang out.
Or just take an even longer night's sleep?
I mean, actually,
Yep.
I've had a weird couple of days, so I'll sleep in.
Sure. Well, the rest of you get up, and soon after you've awoken and you're up and about a little bit, you see Benedict Blaze just kind of like comes knocking on your doors if you're still in your quarters, but otherwise just gathers you. He just tells you, well, we are very close to the city now, so you should probably get ready. And if you want to see the city from a distance, you can just barely see it on the horizon now.
I want the fish.
Yeah, let's look at that.
Well, we will be there probably within half an hour or so. Less,
Perfect time.
probably.
Then we need to be quick.
Well, make sure that you're ready. I'm thinking we should probably go pick up
To the
some
mines.
food and such things before... Well, it will be a journey until we get to Can Solos first.
Right,
Wow.
so are we leaving the city right away after we gather resources?
Well, me and Cephalus will be taking care of acquiring things. You are free to do as you wish. I say we should probably meet at the southern gate a few hours from now. I'll see to it that we arrange for carriage, horses, that sort of thing, and I'll acquire food. You can just find somewhere to relax for the time being, or explore the city, whatever you wish to do. Though I will say you should probably be a bit careful around these parts. Havn'Uldros is
Racist.
no, it just doesn't have the best reputation for being a safe place to be.
Do you see who we are?
Right,
We can
but,
Do
defend
you know
ourselves.
whom you're talking to?
right, but I wouldn't want you all to end up in prison for getting in trouble either.
Oh,
I have understood that you are quite capable of defending yourselves, but that may also turn out to be a problem because...
and fleeing.
Yeah,
Except that.
we're a lot harder for us in the court of law.
Right. Anyway, I just thought I'd let you know.
Thank you for the information, Lace.
You're welcome. Just make sure that you're there on time, otherwise... Eli, would you mind going with them? Just in case something happens, you could contact me. Right, of course. Yes. Let me just... he just starts rummaging through his bag, brings out his, cloak, pulls it up over his face, kind of brings up some extra cloth to, cover up his face as well. Just giving himself kind of a mask that covers the lower part of his face. Well, I'm ready now.
You want a bone mask? I can make a bone mask for you if you like.
I think I'm good. I'm trying to not draw attention to myself.
Ah, okay.
You know, who knows? Somebody might recognize me out there.
Oh, you're right.
So why not
Must
use
be
like
nice
a
being
disguise
famous.
spell or something like that?
Well, I will if I'm caught without this on, but I don't want to burn through all my spells. It's quite bothersome.
Fair enough.
Jax.
Hmm.
Fish.
Fish!
Fish.
Okay, you head up on deck, and you can actually see at this point, on the left side of the ship. I don't know the proper starboard and port terms of
The left side would be
Port.
I don't know. But yeah, you can see that it's kind of like along the shores there are these cliffs, but further ahead you see atop the cliffs the city of Havn'Uldros. From a distance it just kind of looks normal. You see some houses just sticking up there, and you see down below the kind of cliffs on the beach that runs along the coastline. There are kind of like harbors that have been built down there, and then you can see these paths and stairs that are carved into the cliff sides that lead up to the actual city itself. You can see a bit of a castle in kind of like the middle that stands up above most of the other buildings, and then it's mostly smaller things around that. But yeah, it just looks like any Osirian city that you've been to
Nice.
from a distance. Anyway.
Well, then we start fishing.
Yep. Make another survival check each.
Catch a fucking shark, bro.
Is that the nat 20 or the nat 1? Is the good question.
Bro. I got a 7, bro. Lucky number 7.
7.
Woo.
Jaxson.
Lucky number
19.
19.
Not 8.
Yeah, Jaxson, you actually catch a fish today.
Let's go!
Yo!
Storm. Nope, nothing.
Yo, look what I got! Some
Is that a shoe?
seagrass!
Yeah, you actually lose the bait somehow. Something managed to like steal the bait from you.
Mm-hmm.
A flipping fish.
I will kill the fish and then give it to Tornado.
Wow!
Tornado
I
is,
thought you wanted Tornado to kill it.
Well, I don't want to watch him kill it though.
Oh, yeah. You see, I told you it was gonna be disturbing.
See, Tornado kind of like plays as if he's killing it. He's like biting the neck, running around, pretending that it's fighting back.
And now you're friends with Tornado again. How lovely.
Tornado just looks at Jaxson and is like,
He gave you that fish, Tornado. But be somewhat thankful at least. Huh? Good. You got that squeal at least, Jax. Come on.
That's
That
awesome.
a no squeal?
Huh?
he seems skeptical.
Isn't that squeal he makes when he disagrees with someone?
How can you tell?
It was more of a like partial agreement squeal.
Mm-hmm.
A partial agreement squeal is a good for Tornado, okay?
He's like he's kind of implying that like, no, I'm not friends with Jaxson, but he's a bit better in my books now.
Co-workers.
Yeah, they're co-workers, not friends. But yeah, you as soon as anyone walks up on deck, you can see the city off in the horizon, just getting closer by the minute. And you continue sailing. The sailors are preparing to head into port and everything. But yeah, is there anything anyone wants to do before you reach land?
I think
No.
we're...
No.
All right. Well, in that case, you
I
reach the harbor.
suppose looking at deck, of course, as we entered, but that
Right.
kinda
Well, you all gather your things. You as you're heading into the harbor. You see now, though, as you're looking closer on the like port district of the city that is below the cliffs, the buildings here are in quite significantly worse condition than the buildings in Havn'Uldros. They're all supposed to have this like white plain surface, but these ones are all kinds of just dirty and worn down, and it really looks like it could use some proper maintenance. These buildings, they're very old and in shambles. Definitely have seen better days. The people that are roaming the harbor as well, they don't seem to be very wealthy. They're all kind of wearing like ragged clothing and just seem a bit like, you know, down on their luck maybe. But you head off the ship. The captain just kind of says like, well, I'll be seeing all of you once you're done in Ken Solos, I suppose.
Indeed.
Obliged for the ride.
Thanks for
Okay.
waiting for us as well.
Let's hope we don't see a pirate ship.
Right. Yeah, let's hope. And don't worry, I'm okay with the delays. That just means I'm getting paid more from the crown.
Hey, let's go.
You're welcome.
Sure.
So why wouldn't you want another portal to show up, am I right?
Because I'm not sure that the crown is going to be very happy about it. And,
Oh, yeah.
Right.
I don't think that the war efforts are going to benefit from it either. I mean, remember you're here for an important mission, aren't you?
Yeah, important.
Right.
Wouldn't want to
So-
lose to the Thramerans. Alright, well,
Ooh.
head on to land now, people.
Yeah,
Be seeing you.
Let's,
you too.
Have a good time.
Hi.
Yeah. Could use some time off. Well, goodbye. And he just walks off. You head off the ship, set foot on land. It's not been that long since you were last on land, but, you know. You're back now, after just a day or so.
I'm going to a bathhouse. If I can find one in this
can
dirty city.
certainly look for one. What does everybody want to do? So, Jaxson, you're looking for a bathhouse.
Yeah.
probably avoid the bad parts of the city, but I don't know where the bad parts are, so I just can assume it's the harbor.
I'm looking for an outcast,
All right.
so I'm looking for the bad parts.
Anyone else?
I'll probably just try to stay out of the bad parts as well.
Well then, looks like I'm going alone.
Okay,
I assume Arisa is going alone, like, I'm gonna talk with nature kind of thing or something like that.
I must find the queen.
What does Eli do?
Eli's just kind of like,
Hey, Eli, you coming with me to the bad parts? Find an outcast, that's my, you know about the outcast?
Don't let.
who
Don't-
doesn't know about them?
Yeah, we
Don't
used to
invite
work
him.
for them.
Okay, I mean, they're not necessarily a criminal organization. It depends on what
Oh.
you've done for them, I suppose.
Just
We've
better
Do you even have
mercy.
to ask?
I know about what you have done in the past. It's kind of too late to try to hide things from me. You have told
we killed
me about...
Isidore though, so
Right,
That's the
right.
part.
I know about the outcasts. I know what they do. Both the good and the bad. They are mostly just left alone by the authorities unless they are explicitly doing something against us. They are usually relatively harmless. The Blood Pact, not really. They are quite harmful a lot of the time.
Well, for the greater good.
When
Sometimes.
you believe in the greater good.
Really depends. They usually are just against whatever authorities in the place. I think, the Belaronian chapters of the Blood Pact are probably not very nice, considering that they are usually Thrameran loyalists. Things like that.
Actually, when we were in Venderthal, they didn't really want to support Tremera. You know, that vote or something?
Yeah, they kind of lost Tromare was on the table, but he lost pretty badly.
They wanted to kill the king.
Right, and then they should vote for who should be the next king, and no one wanted.
Yeah,
them to
and all the
Tromare.
Well, it's
other
the
kings
Blood Pact
was
specifically. I don't know about the
trash.
political
Alright.
ideologies of other things, but I have heard that,
I guess.
for instance, they have a bit of an issue with
Hmm.
pro-Thromeran people, at least in parts of Beleren.
Well, Storm, you know what?
Me
I
and the
think-
Assyrian outcast, where we trash outcast.
Yeah, didn't you get banned from the Blood Pact there?
Yeah,
Oh, I think that's a good thing, honestly.
yeah, I'm just chilling with the others now.
Mhm.
It turns out that Storm really liked the guy he was supposed to kill.
Right.
Yeah, we worked with him until he got killed by another outcast.
Well, that's
Assassin man.
unfortunate.
Assassin man.
Was that his
Right.
nickname?
No, that was his name.
We don't
Assassin
actually know
Man.
his name, so Storm
Then
just gives
became
every one of those
Snail
nicknames.
Man. Now he's back to Assassin
You know, I
Man.
think at this point it's almost better the less I know about all of you. There's too much
No,
confusion.
no.
Oh,
There
we
is
haven't
no
even started
confusion.
with Horseshoe Ginger.
Well, he's not important.
He kinda is, though.
No, He's just-
Horseshoe Ginger.
digging his own grave.
What is it? A ginger man selling horseshoes?
Sort of.
No, he has a horseshoe-shaped mustache.
Go figure.
Kind of out of fashion. Would you not agree?
Well, you're in Oseria. The vast majority of us are elves. We can't even grow facial hair.
Well, yeah, sad. Kind of out of fashion being ginger as well. Ooh. Wait, is Eli ginger?
No, he's just very light blonde.
I'm just kidding. That's an inside joke. Okay, so I'm gonna look for the
Storm,
bad parts of the town.
Storm, you know what? I can follow you. I can wait
You
with
don't
the
want to
bath.
go to bathhouse?
I can do that when we're back here, you know.
I should probably
Blaze!
go where the trouble is expected, to be honest. You see Benedict Blaze is just kind of talking to some of the crewmates.
Stop cake, how many hours, bruh?
Noon?
Sure, noon or an hour or two after at latest. We'll just group up whenever everybody's there.
Perfect.
Perfect.
He just gives thumbs up from a distance.
Yeah. Okay, let's find the bad parts. Let's go.
Eli, you know sort of about the town, right?
I will be honest, this city is a bit of the
Fun part.
forgotten child of Oseria. Nobody really comes here much.
So, if
tell me
you were
there's no
supposed to
outcast.
visit here,
I'd say,
where should you not go?
I'd say the Lycanos district is pretty safe and nice. Old Town is visitable. Temple district at daytime is fine.
Well, do you think
The
there's
rest
an
of the
outcast?
city is a bit...
Do you think there's an outcast?
Well, there is bound to be one.
So, do you know if the city has any sort of like underground buildings or something, like a sewer? I don't know. Like,
No,
anything?
no, not really. The city's quite a few centuries behind in terms of pretty much everything.
Wait, they don't have so.
let's try to find an abandoned mansion.
Let's
I'll
try
put
to
it like
ask
this.
people in the slums.
If
Right.
I were somebody who wanted to hide,
Right.
I'd probably go to the Dark Street district.
Let's go there then.
Narrow
Let's go there.
passageways, very confusing, tight, dark, with buildings
Where?
just being... It's in the
Point
opposite
direction.
side of the city. Just
perfect.
pretty much straight east with a little bit of a southern tilt to the direction.
You know awfully much about the city.
He's a prince.
I mean,
He's the...
Please keep it down.
Well,
I have
if
read about
he-
the city, and I have been here once or twice.
What did you do when you were here?
Well, official business, just straight to the Lycanos district and Old Town, and then back. Sure, well, we did visit some other temples too. Pretty much the only districts that we went to are the ones that you're not expected to get stabbed if you're a normal person.
Right. But we will protect you. Don't worry.
Right. I do have a dimension door prepared still, so that should be useful. So is this where we're splitting off into these groups then?
Yep.
It's probably for the best.
You're with the cold pimps. Let's go.
Well, I'm just supposed to be able to message Master Ignis if you get into trouble, so I...
Right.
Please, get the ship off coast.
Right. Well, we'll be seeing you by the southern gate then later.
Yes, see you.
Well, stay out of trouble. I can't save you three if you get into trouble.
We'll try to stay out of trouble.
Great.
I'll try. Yeah. Okay. East Coast.
Also, good luck.
Much obliged.
Okay, so
Wasn't talking to you.
Storm, Jaxson, and Eli, you're heading off in one direction with Dara, Fritz, and Arisa. I will say is definitely going to stick with you, Dara. Where
Are
do
you
you want
sure?
to go? Are you just gonna aimlessly wander about, or
Let's go for the... What was the... Ikanos?
Lycanos?
Lycanos. Yeah, that seems like a very safe place. Let's go there.
All right. Are you gonna ask somebody for directions, or?
Yeah, let's try to do this the hard way.
Okay.
I
Well,
feel like Jacob is like, oh yes, yes.
All right. Just make general intelligence check for me, Dara. Or you know what? No, this is more of a wisdom-based thing because you're trying to navigate the social area. So you need more of that kind of understanding. This is more street smarts rather than book smarts.
Ooh, that's a bad one. 6.
6. All right.
Yep.
Well, let's see here. Would you roll a d8 for me?
Is Dara gonna get mugged? Question mark.
No, actually, roll a d10 for me.
4.
4?
Yep.
Okay. So you just kind of start heading up the cliffs, taking these paths that lead up in kind of zigzagging patterns to not be too steep. They're carved to be wide enough for carriages and things to be brought up in like a double file kind of manner. Fritz and Arisa, you also, of course, follow along.
Yeah.
But you head up. You reach the main city that is up on the top of these cliffs. Again, the buildings are still just in very bad condition in comparison to Havn'Uldros. And so, Dara, you just kind of look around and you take charge and you're like, you know what, let's go in this direction. This part of the town, you heard Eli mention a kind of old town. This seems to be it because the architecture is quite old in general. And so you just keep walking, and eventually you get to this kind of walled off area, because some of the parts of the city have like walls dividing them. And you see this gate, though the gate, strangely enough, is of some sort of architectural style that you have not seen before. This is very foreign to you. And you see outside it, there are some guards wearing also very foreign armor. And when you get closer, you see that they're both dragonborn.
Oh.
And you're like, huh, this was the direction that I was headed. Maybe it's like in this part. Are you gonna approach the gate, or?
Well, Dara's experience with dragonborns are pretty bad, based on the fact that her only experience is basically with the kill squad. So let's go around that part.
All right. Let's just ask. Well,
just a quick question: was it more like an embassy type of thing, or is it like a Chinatown?
It looks like it's a district. This place.
So basically like a Chinatown-ish.
If that's what you want to call it, sure.
You know what? I changed my mind. Let's go inside and check that thing.
Okay, so you head up to the gate. Fritz, do you follow?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. You head up to the gate. One of these dragonborns just kind of like... They pretty much like cross their halberds that they're both holding. And one of them just says in Southern Common, "No entry."
Really? Is it walled off for any particular reason?
Do you have authority to enter the Drexonian quarters?
Define authority.
I take that as a no.
Yeah, good choice.
Now keep moving.
Alright. I'll move on.
Alright. Well, that didn't work. So now your sense of direction is all thrown off because you were just heading in this way and you felt that this was going to be the right place. So, you're a bit unsure where to go next.
I'll try again with my survival instincts.
I'd say Fritz or Arisa can try.
Aww.
But you're pretty much lost. You lost the trail. Fritz, do you want to try?
We're trying to get to Old Town?
No, you are in the Old Town right now. Dara's goal was to get to the Lycanos district, since it was supposedly one of the nicer ones.
Well, first we'll just kind of like that way, just point wherever.
Are you just making a straight up guess, or?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll look for like maybe any road that is more crowded, because maybe more people would be. In Fritz's mind, maybe more people would be in a nice district. There might be more people. Is what he's trying to get at.
Possible.
So he's picking the road that seems to have the most action happening.
Okay. In that case, you start heading down a path where you see there's a fair amount of movement along this kind of like main road looking thing.
Yeah.
And eventually you cross over into a different district. It's kind of like walled off with a smaller like open kind of wall. It's not the same kind of enclosed space. And you head through and you get to this part that appears to be something more akin to a market district. There's a lot of movement here. I mean, people are there are these market stalls lined up along the this kind of main road. People are trading. As you're heading into it, you get to this bigger kind of open area with more market stalls, essentially. Just walking through. Oh, there goes Leon, right? You're not sure what district you're in, but it's definitely some sort of merchant district or trade district of some sort.
Right.
Oui.
Well, what was that, Dara?
Well, it looks nice. Sort of.
It doesn't really. It still looks very worn down, and people are still looking kind of depressed. Though a little bit more cheered up when they're, buying things.
Well, it's like nice in comparison to what we have seen.
Sure, it's a step up, but it's still a fair, 10 levels behind anything in Havn'Uldros.
Right.
Even the hollows?
No, the hollows are worse still. But you reckon if those are the slums of the good city, what would the slums of this place be like?
That's a good point.
As you're kind of like walking through this area, kind of like just stopping a little bit to take in the kind of open market space. You see these like 4 individuals that are just kind of like standing, leaning up against this kind of rough, damaged facade of one of the buildings that lines the road. And you see this man who's just kind of like walking with a sack thrown over his shoulder that walks past this group. And one of them just kind of like grabs the sack from him, and he kind of turns to this guy, "Hey, come!" And then kind of looks at them. And the one that grabbed the sack just kind of like smiles at him. It's like, "What you gonna do, old man?" And just takes the sack, opens it up, starts looking through it, picks out a fruit, like throws it to one of the others, like grabs it, and is like, "Nice, I love these." Just bites into it. The man who was carrying the sack just kind of like stands there, looking defeated as they just keep looking through the sack, just taking out more fruit. He just tosses one to each of his friends, grabs one himself, bites into it, and then just tosses the sack back at the man's feet. And he just, picks it up, throws it back over his shoulder, nods, and then keeps moving, a bit more sad than he was before. Just keeps walking.
Be a hero.
They're all just standing there, having their fruits now.
A part of Dara wants to be a hero, but another part is like, don't get into
Don't be
trouble.
stupid. Yeah.
Come on.
Do you keep going eventually?
She's just gonna go back up to the old man and give him like 2 silver.
Alright, he's like moving away from you at the moment.
I was.
Dora's gonna haul ass. She's gonna run. No.
Hey, it was fruit.
Well, I was about to say that Fritz was gonna offer the man a gold if we were ever done, close to him.
Well, if you wanna go for a gold, then you go for a gold.
I will go for a gold.
Okay, so you start chasing after this man.
Yeah.
And then we will brutally murder every single
Nice,
person
thank
that's
you.
stolen.
That's what I'm searching for.
Okay, what are your what are your passive perceptions, by the way? Or is this a
It's-
15? I know that.
Mine is 12, I think.
How sunny is it?
It's daylight, so disadvantage. 9. All right. Yeah, you're just kind of like jogging after this man who's just walking very slow, just dragging his feet behind him, his sack, now kind of dirty from the kind of muddy streets, thrown over his shoulder. You all run up to him, What do you say? What do you do?
Hi. We just saw. Is it a common occurrence that people are stealing so openly?
Well, with them, with that lot, yeah. They can do whatever they want. Nobody can stop them.
Is it like a gang or is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
you could say that.
Nobody can stop.
I really like how Simon is like, be a hero, do something stupid.
Well, it's more like be a hero, murder them. It's like,
kill
oh,
every
yes,
last one of them.
that's what heroes do. Heroes murder everything.
Mhm.
Not
Well-
completely wrong.
It ain't much, but here you go, and I put 2 silver in his hand. If he has one.
Thank you. That's
Yeah,
very
and
generous
Fritz-
of you.
And Fritz reaches him the gold. Is he speaking Southern? I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, what he's saying. Yeah, I just kind of nod, and because like I don't.
He
I don't
nods
understand
back,
what
says
he's
thank
saying.
you in Southern Common. You can assume what he meant. He like puts it down in his pants, just like keeping it safe. I reckon Arisa would probably also step up and give him something.
Yeah, but I don't know how much she
Yeah,
has.
so we'll just ignore that for now.
Just give the whole.
She gives him a hug.
It's
She
going to
just
be
like
a right, old man.
silently walks up and just hugs him, and he's like taken aback at first, but then he's like, oh, okay, just hugs her.
I don't even think she has like a lesser restoration or something like, oh, I cure my disease. Oh,
No,
or
but
something
she,
like-
after he just kind of like says goodbye and keeps walking, she just turns to you and says like, he looked like he needed one.
He sure did. He sure
Like
did.
he looked happier after he got the hug. She did a good read.
Not the money.
Yeah, that of course too, but you know,
Yeah, that's right.
the hug seemed to be like
I get it.
what this lonely old man may have needed most at this moment.
Well, that man, he needs funding. That's what he needs.
Yeah. We'll have to look out for that gang of them or whatever they're supposed to be.
Well, what do you do next? Do you just keep wandering about?
Yeah, we keep wandering out, seeing the rampant crime everywhere and all that stuff.
Right. Sure. Okay. So, Storm and Jaxson then.
Woo! Eli too.
Well, Eli is also with you.
Don't
Yeah.
discriminate.
But you make your way through the city. Eli's kind of like he doesn't want to take charge, but he's telling you like, yeah, we'll turn over here, and just kind of like guides you from basically like backseat drives your group
Nice.
through the city, and eventually you do you make your way through a few districts before you eventually get to the Dark Street district. You can tell the difference because the buildings are way more packed together. The alleyways between are very narrow, and it's very dark because like the houses are so close to each other in general that it just like casts shadows over the entire place.
Is there any ash?
No.
Okay. Okay.
But you keep walking through here. And Eli is like, well, we are here now, so what now?
Right.
Just keep looking?
Let's
Is that
just
it?
talk to a fool.
Well,
Let's see.
Sure.
Oh, there we go. He looks quite criminalistic.
it looks
Just,
like a criminal.
you see this elf that walks with a kind of quick stride, looking down a bit, like has a cloak pulled up. Just like walks in a very like strange way. His arms kept very close to his body as he just like almost rushes through the crowds. You just
Yeah,
like stop
probably
him.
not.
He just
Probably
looks
not.
over at you. Yes.
In Southern Common.
Yep.
Can you speak Northern Common? I ask in Northern Common.
Do you speak Southern Common? He asks in Southern.
Eli, translate. Yeah, we're looking for an outcast.
We are looking for the outcasts. Just looks at you. Right. Well, good luck with that. And then
No.
he keeps rushing on. He just said good luck. And then, charged off.
Wait. So, is there any?
Wait, you
Like,
can speak Southern Con, Jax.
I know.
Why don't you take the lead then?
I'd very much prefer to stay.
Ask some
This is-
random.
This is
Come
your
on.
mission.
My mission. It's not my mission. I just want to find the outcast.
We could at least try to find some building or of some sort that's big enough to host the outcast.
That is the worst plan.
If we think about it right now, that in what was it, Stromwick, it was in the sewers, and in Venderthal it was in the what was that called now again? Underneath the graveyard.
Combs?
Catacombs.
Yeah,
Catacombs?
catacombs, and in Havn'Uldros it was
Yes,
an
but
abandoned
that's a
mansion.
very stupid idea. You know why?
Why?
Because how the hell are we just gonna point out the place and be like, oh, that's an outcast, when we
I mean-
just can ask some random fools about
And do you think they will tell us?
Well, I did once.
And did they tell you where it was?
Yup.
Was that a vendor though?
Yup.
But then no, he said that we should talk to.
He didn't show me where it was, but he led me the way.
Right,
how.
that's right.
Well, how did you find this person?
Exactly like this.
Just ask him around.
So you just stopped somebody on the street?
Yes.
Well, convenient.
Alright, well let's stop one from the street. Storm, you try to find a sketchy fella, and I guess I will have to talk to him then.
You see, everyone here is quite sketchy.
And who would you talk to? I mean, like that.
I would talk to. Not that one. That one.
Right. Well, then I go to him then.
Okay, yeah, you walk up to this guy. He's not wearing like a cloak that is pulled up, but he's kind of like looking around very like intensely, like looking as if somebody's it's like behind him or whatever. As you start approaching him, he kind of sees you and then starts like hurrying up in another direction.
Hey, you!
He just starts sprinting.
Random citizen.
Stop your criminal scum.
Well, I don't think he was willing to talk.
The one I got my hands on, I ran after and got him, and then he helped me. Just so you know.
Inside check.
I mean, I think that is actually what happened.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah, I'm pretty sure about
exactly
that.
what
Mm-hmm. Okay, fair.
happened.
Well, next person that runs, I will run. No, I don't
No.
want to run. I won't, because I will get lost. Like,
How about we just head further into the district? We're standing like right at the edge of this place.
Yeah, middle of this
Right.
district, let's go.
Alright, so you just head on further into the district. Is
Yeah.
anybody are you trying to look for anything?
yeah,
Yes,
I
you
will just
go.
ask Storm to look for people he would approach.
So, Storm, are you just looking for people then?
Yep.
Alright. I mean, every once in a while, Storm, you just kind of point out somebody, Jaxson, you approach, and
Right.
they're very, like, not helpful. You go through, like, 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
You do, as you head further into this, you do see three people. They're just kind of like standing around in a bit of a, like the entrance to an alleyway. They're just kind of like standing there talking.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like potential candidates.
Seems perfect.
I will approach them then.
Right. As you do, I assume, Storm, you also follow.
Yep.
Yeah. Storm, with your passive perception, you notice that all three of them have this symbol embroidered on their clothes. It resembles the symbol of the outcasts.
Perfect.
And it's been embroidered with this kind of copper colored thread. All three of them have it. Like, one has it on the shoulder, one has it on like the left side of the chest area, and one has it on like the pant leg. But they're all kind of like standing around there.
I woke up. Thieves count. I recognize that symbol.
Really?
Yeah, that is, or maybe it's a little bit different. But the outcast, you got some outcast in this town, eh?
Yeah, sort of.
Perfect, because that is what we are looking for.
Head on over to the copper wire.
Where is that located?
That away. You'll find it. It's a big building. It's an inn, to be precise.
So that's the whole. You don't need a password or anything.
Just head on inside.
That seems kind of sketchy, but let's do it.
Well, you're asking for the outcasts. Shouldn't be surprised that it's sketchy.
Yeah, of course, indeed. Much obliged for the help.
Sure.
Nice. The wired in. Fucking let's go.
Right.
What the name was?
The copper wire. So yeah, you
Copper
follow the
wire.
directions. As you get closer to the place that you're headed for, like, Eli is getting a bit nervous, and he's like, "Are you sure this is a good idea? They seemed a bit like weird about it."
Just
Yeah, they
don't
really
act
did.
sus, okay? Like, that's just act normal.
All right.
Just remember, you got your little speller on, you know.
Right.
Sure. Right.
And take a deep breath.
There will probably be something there stopping us, because every time they have some sort of defense.
Well, we're about to find out, aren't we?
Yes.
Part of me finds
Yeah.
this exciting. I've never been to the Outcasts before.
That's
Let's go.
perfect. Our first time was quite the surprise.
I can imagine. All right, so you keep
Hopefully
going,
this is-
and you get to this kind of like town square area where it's a bit more open. It's just a flat opening. A lot of people are just walking around. See like a group of street urchins that are kind of like playing some imaginary game. But there you also see this big building, way bigger than any of the others around here. Has this kind of like wing attached to it. So it's like a proper big 3-story building, with a wing on the southern side of it. And you see this sign on the outside that says the copper wire, and there is a symbol similar to the outcasts ish, though quite altered, so that if you're not familiar with the symbol, you wouldn't really recognize it. And
Would be
Here
so
it is,
awkward if this is
lads.
an entirely a different organization that is not the Outcasts.
Like something super religious and wholesome and just all about improving life for all the poor and miserable people here.
yeah,
In this case,
could
I feel like a pyramid scheme is probably the more likely one.
Oh, that's nice. Jeez.
all right, so this is it then, I suppose.
Yes.
Copper wire.
Oh,
Well, let's inside then.
Right. I'll follow you.
We
Oh,
don't.
no, just kidding. Or no normal opening.
Okay, so you open the door to this building. Instantly you're met with this very loud, cacophonous, rowdy atmosphere inside. People are talking, laughing, drinking. There's this big kind of like common room with places to sit. You know, these benches all over the place. There's a lot of people in here. You see like kind of, you know, yeah, people are having a good time just sitting there laughing, talking to each other. You see this one table where there are two people that are like fist fighting. It seems like they just played a game of cards, because there are like cards over the table and the floor where they're like fighting. You see people in here, like some of them are wearing like these rags that are barely even like enough to cover up the body. Other people are wearing these fine colorful silks. There's like a mix of everything in here. But the first thing that draws everybody's attention is straight ahead, in the opposite end of this big common room. You see, sitting atop what can only be described as a throne, is this younger high elf man, with kind of lazily tied back light brown hair and two different colored eyes, the right one being bright blue and the left one being purple. He's surrounded by multiple guests.
10,000 gold!
And you see he kind of like sits very relaxed on this throne. One leg kind of thrown over the arm seat, the arm in turn resting on his knee. He wears this deep cut, loose white shirt with long puffed sleeves and a pair of pants with the right leg being striped and the left leg being checkered. He kind of like just sits there laughing with the guests that are standing around his throne, seems to have a good time, and sits on the throne is kind of like elevated on a bit of a dais at the end of this building. You see as you step inside, Eli instantly kind of gets a bit tense and just stops. Just looks around nervously, looking mainly at the man in the throne.
Well, fucking let's go to the barkeep, bruh.
We should probably be a bit careful in here.
No.
What is that?
If he is who I think he is, then we should probably stay away from him. And he points at the man on the throne.
Who is he?
I can't say for sure, but
Let's take a seat and drink and let's talk about it. I'm gonna ask the barkeep also about blood pact pilfering and.
Right, so first there's this kind of like entry area, and then it kind of opens up a bit into like a wider space. But you don't immediately see a bar. You see some people that are drinking, but you don't see like a bar in this part.
What? Okay, perception check or something.
All right, sure. Make a perception
Let's
check.
find this motherfucking bar. 27.
27. You do notice that people that come with drinks kind of come from the wing, like this area that is connected to the main building, off to the left side as you enter.
Go to the wing.
All right, so you head over there. You go through those doors, and you see that there's kind of more of a restaurant, tavern-y area in that part. People are eating, and some people are like kind of carrying drinks out into the bigger common area.
Perfect.
In the common area, I should also say that it's kind of like this 2-floor part, so that you can kind of like, there's almost like a balcony that runs along the sides of the room that is the upper floor, so the people can kind of stand on the second floor and look down on the first floor of the the common room, but now you're just in this kind of like one-story restaurant area. And you see the behind the bar, there is this half-elven man and this Jaxsonian woman that are just kind of like standing there serving drinks to people and even some food.
Okay, we walk to them.
All right, yeah, you head on and up. You see the Jaxsonian woman just kind of sees you, walks over to you.
Do you speak this language? I talking to this Kant.
A little bit.
Perfect. What you got to drink? You got rum? This is close to the shore, so I hope so.
She just kind of like says in Jaxsonian, don't you speak Jaxsonian as well?
Yes, I do. Yeah, yes, of course.
Right,
Yeah.
so I think that would be more convenient for both of us, hopefully.
Lovely.
Now, what were you saying?
You got rum? Because we're close to the shore, so I hope so. And
Sure.
we're in a shady place.
We got better things too, but I can serve you some.
What's a better thing?
Well, some Jaxsonian alcohol. Got some stuff from the Three Empires as well.
Yeah, let's try that today, eh?
Alright,
Little
sure.
Change. 3 glasses, and then a question about do we have blood pact, pilfer's ring, and the third?
Band of Mercy.
You mean the no. This isn't quite the same as other outcast hideouts. We just basically have Wire here. He runs the whole thing.
What the fuck is a wire?
Not Wire. Wire. The man on the throne in the common room.
Ah, the purple-eyed man. Yeah, okay.
Sure.
What about it?
Well, he's basically the one who just runs the whole operation around here. This is more of an outcast franchise rather than the real deal.
Okay, so does the outcasts everywhere else approve of this?
Yeah, we're affiliated. They just struggled over here, so Wire took over.
Teleportation circle?
Yeah, there is one in the back.
Nice. Is this more of a blood pact, pilfer's ring, or band of mercy? Is Wire more like one of them?
Well, sure isn't much of the band.
Yeah, that I understand.
But the other two, sure, you can find a bit of both here.
What's the goals here? Do you know that?
You know, speak to Wire if you want to know what his intentions are. He loves new people.
It does not look like he has any intentions.
What do you mean?
Any good intentions, at least.
Any good intentions? Well, you came to the wrong place if you're looking for good intentions in general.
Yeah, we're here for missions, so we'll probably leave soon. Perfect. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Right, well, you wanted your drinks first, didn't you?
Absolutely.
How many?
3.
I got you. She kind of turns around, just says something in Southern Common, and soon enough you actually see this, a third person come from like the back room, the kind of kitchen area, carrying a bottle. He seems to be from the Three Empires himself, and he carries this bottle and just puts it down, puts 3 glasses, uncorks it, pours 3 glasses, puts them on a tray, and then basically just nods at the 3 of you.
Yeah, I say thank you in Arcanum.
Alright. He kind of like stops for a second, looks, and then says like, thank you back. And then heads off back into the kitchen area. You see the half-elf that was also here, he's also kind of left for the back area at this point.
So what's this storm?
It is this. You're not sure exactly what this is. It has kind of like a darker color. You smell it a little bit, and it smells like it has some interesting like spicing to it. But it seems to be some sort of wine adjacent drink. But smells quite strong. You can't tell if it is from the like spices in it or if it is just like very strong alcohol.
I think this was the Three Empire thingy. Yeah.
Ooh.
Try
I
something
haven't
new.
tested that yet. So what did you ask her about?
Yeah, I flip a coin to the Jacksonian girl and walk and take a seat. Nice. A gold. I don't know how much it costs, but she gets that. Probably less.
2 more of those, please.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Just winks at you and then pockets that.
Yeah, fucking liar. So there's no outcast. There's no 3 parts. There's only Wire, as the big man is named.
Okay.
Wire. Alright.
So, what do you know about him then, Eli?
Yeah.
Well, first, if you don't mind, I'd like to have my drink. And you see kind of like just gestures real quick, and you see like his face is still covered, but you just see kind of how his face changes a bit, the part that you can see, and then he pulls down the mask and he looks different because he doesn't want to pull down the thing to drink if his face is going to be exposed. So he just like quickly just empties the whole glass, slams it down. Whew, that was interesting. And then pulls back the mask.
Huh.
I have my suspicions. The man I'm thinking of is not called Wire, but well, the man I'm thinking of is let's call him a relative of mine. Quite estranged, to say the least. But a bit of a troublesome case, that one.
You are relative with a outcast member.
I don't know if it is him for sure. I have not met him before. But I know about him. And he has quite distinct eye colors, in particular, which makes him quite identifiable. Not to mention that he does share certain traits with, well, family members. If I am correct, then he's difficult.
Are we gonna make any deals with him, or what are we?
I want no part in any deals with this man.
Well, why would you say he's difficult then?
A difficult case, and an interesting case. A bit of a... His very existence, it's something that shouldn't be.
Should we put an end to it?
No, that's kind of the thing. He's a bit untouchable.
How? He looks pretty touchable.
Loopholes in laws that cannot be changed, that make him above the law, or outside it, so to speak.
Well, a knife might break the law, but might break his...
Certainly, but you'd
well.
also basically have 4 kingdoms pursuing you until you're dead after that. Legal obligations.
Because he's found... Okay, nice.
Not
Is he
only
like
that, but nothing can be done about him doing these things. I, for instance, would... if I tried to do something, I would endanger all of Oseria by doing so.
Is he like a bastard or something?
Of sorts, but a bit more troublesome than that. It's a problem with the Older King's Pact that leaves him in a very difficult place, and, well, nobody quite knows how all the King's Pact works. So we cannot know for certain if he is protected by it or not, but most likely he is, which means that, well, all sorts of trouble if that is the case.
Well, he's chilling here, right? In this lonely, dead town. So, he's not doing anything bigger than this. Right?
What do I know? I don't know much about him, really. I suspect other people would, that I am...
Kessler.
What? No, well... I guess, maybe. I don't know anything about him other than what you told me. But,
Let's go talk with him.
What do you even want to say, Storm?
I don't know. Just come up with it when I'm there, as I always do.
Or just, like, maybe we should try to avoid being disrespectful.
Yeah, that's hard part when you're Captain Storm, apparently.
Yeah. Well,
Do you want to talk instead?
I have no intentions of talking. I just wanted to help you find this place.
Well, if he got missions,
Well,
why not?
We have like 2 hours or something. What's the time?
Well, we're gonna be here
probably like 3 hours
later.
till noon or so.
Right, 3 hours. So, I mean, it would be nice if they had some sort of black market or something.
There we go.
Yeah.
Cheers for a ja.
Woo.
Okay, walk to the
Mm-hmm.
walk to the wire. Also.
No.
All right. So you start walking up to him.
Mm-hmm.
See, he's still kind of sitting there, surrounded by like 4 people or so that are all kind of like laughing and drinking together. He's just really like having the time of his life, all relaxed, like just sitting there. And as you approach, he kind of like looks over at you briefly, then just looks over at the people that he's talking to, and just quickly says, Jaxson, you can hear in Southern Common now, he just goes, well, if you don't mind, darlings, I think we have some newcomers that I'd like to talk to. We'll continue this conversation later. And these 4 people just kind of like, pretty much like, of course, and then they all disperse. Sits there. Well. All right. Who do we have here? Just studies.
Stormmaster Savage.
He's talking Southern Common, right?
In Thieves. Yeah.
So far, he has, yeah.
But-
Studies all of you.
And then I point to Jax.
Jaxson.
Is Eli there? I'm probably sure he is not.
Yeah, he's standing kind of behind you.
Oh.
I see Eli.
I don't know if I want to point to him then. Also, in the coworkers, who are yourself? Wire, I think I heard.
Oh, you prefer Northern Common, alright. Sure, we can do
perfect.
that.
That's nice.
Oh yeah, Wire will do just fine. I'm flattered that you've heard about me already. Well, it's not a surprise, really. I will say you're both quite aesthetic to look at, you know.
Oh, much obliged.
Thank you very much.
Sticking out from the crowd.
Well, you could definitely say that. Don't
say my colors.
Oh yes, would you look at that? That's even more of a rare occurrence.
Well,
Huh.
At least one eye.
At least one. Well, welcome. What can I do for you? I love getting new visitors. I'm just curious. What can I do?
We were checking if there's a black market, and we were checking if there was missions, everything, because we travel from outcast to outcast kind of much. But this is some sort of other outcast, I've heard.
Right, yeah, we are a bit different around here. Half independent, half not. We, well, I stay in touch with the main people over in the hub and all that fancy stuff. And, well, we have Sam, and he just kind of gestures over in one of the directions. You see this high elven woman with kind of short, light brown, matte colored hair. Wears some spectacles and scribe robes. It's kind of like standing in the corner with some crates next to her. So she makes it a bit more legitimate, taking care of the entire Emporium side of things, like every other
Tokens and everything, yeah?
Huh?
The tokens and everything.
No, well, if you want tokens from us, then I'd arrange that through the hub, I suppose.
Storm, don't we already have our tokens?
No, we have to be in Wenderthal first.
Was it 3?
Meet with Vera.
Vera, you say?
Yes.
How is she these days? It's been a while.
It's been a while here as well. We was there when Isidore got killed, and then we out.
All right, I've heard something about that,
Yeah.
but she's fine.
She was a little bit depressed then and there, yeah. But now I'm not sure, actually.
All right, just making sure.
The blood. She was the blood pack.
Pilfer's ring.
Pilfer's. The blood pack leader got killed. And
Don't know about him.
Oh, you don't know about him? Oh, well then. You don't know about Levin Altwicker either?
Name rings a bell.
Okay.
But Vera, however, she is a 1 in a million. I'm telling you that much. She won't speak with me anymore, of course, not since...
What's that?
Well, we have a past.
Of course, yeah.
Just a brief thing. It's been a while since.
Well, so, do you have a marketeer or something?
Well, as I said, we got Sam. She manages the Emporium side, though it's a bit sparse around here. She doesn't get the same kind of wares that her other affiliates do. You know, it's a bit different around here. But if you want some general potions, that kind of stuff, then you should talk to her.
Right.
Perfect. No missions?
Well,
A quick thing we can do before we leave?
An hour or two?
We can do stuff after that as well, probably.
Look, if you want our help,
Yeah.
probably gonna need more than a couple of hours.
Alright.
See, I'm looking to take over this place. The city, that is.
Mm-hmm.
It's already practically mine anyway, but
Yeah, looks like it.
I want it to be more mine.
Do you want to overthrow them?
Thing is, there are already kind of 3 different factions that are fighting against each other. There's me, there is the Watch, and there is the Drexonians.
What?
Right.
Yeah, wealthy people. They got their entire quarters, probably the nicest part of the city.
Jacksonians wealthy.
Yeah. Empire only sends the best around here, apparently. They've, guess they saw a bit of an opportunity when, some of them got a taste of what Oseria is like after they conquered some of us about 1,000 years back or so. And then, centuries later, Havn'Uldros, the struggling city, old glory of the past, they just thought that they could swoop in, pump some money into this, and be hailed as heroes. I think they're just preparing for a second invasion, personally, but we'll see about that.
But it's a smart time to declare war.
Yeah, they like to wait, though, until wars are over. maximize the damage, then swoop in and attack. That's what they did last time they invaded. Waited it all out, and then just as people started rebuilding, that's when they struck. Looking forward to it too, especially since I'm trying to get these Jaxsonian people out of here. Well, not the general masses, they're fine, I don't mind them, but the leadership, definitely want to get rid of them.
You get rid of everything. You get rid of the watch, the Jaxsonians. How's this place looking? What's the goal?
I think what this city needs is a bit of peace and quiet. You know, I realize that this faction war is difficult, but what it needs is someone that can actually take the control. Because right now, look at it, it's a bloody mess, alright?
Yep.
3 different people, or groups, in the case of the Jaxsonians, all having their own will, neither really able to touch the others. Well, I can do a bit of whatever I want, but not quite to the Jaxsonians. They don't really follow our laws anyway. Can do whatever they want to, in a sense.
So you want a peaceful... Do you see this bar? Those two are fighting over there.
Looks like they've stopped now. Look, I don't care about people skirmishing in the streets if they feel like they have some beef with the others. Okay. Fine, you can fight it out. Why not? It's quite an effective solution to things. A bit of violence solves everything. But I'm talking macro scale here. This place needs a ruler, and who better to rule than somebody that was born to be a ruler?
Nice. And how are we getting the Jaxsonians out of here?
Well, the thing is, I don't want to displace any of the honest people that have moved here. Sure, they could be taken down a peg from their high pedestals that they're on. I just want their leadership and their entire... the people that trust them as saviors, as a legitimate source that will come in and fix everything with their imperial money. I want them disgraced. I want people to see that the Empire is not our friends. That's what I want. So we need to expose their leaders, the council members. As for the Watch, well, that's something similar. Expose corruption, show that they don't really care about what the Crown says and that the Crown doesn't care about them. That sort of thing. Because if we just kill the guard captain, I've tried that before, Queen just sends another. So easy. Kill one god, there are another 1,000 standing by waiting to replace him.
Well, if you get the place, aren't they just gonna send trillion of guards?
No, that's the thing. The Queen doesn't care about this. And really, the Watch only has the power that the people invest in them. We could easily just change out who people go to for help. You know?
Can I insight check him if he wants this place to be nice and peaceful?
Sure.
I would do the same.
Go for it.
So that is a 25.
25?
Yeah, mine was under like 10.
Alright. Jaxson, you find it difficult to read. He's so like relaxed, just sitting there, always smiling, looking perfectly, you know, just calm and collected. Storm, you get the sense that there is an element of honesty. But you definitely get the sense that there are some ulterior motives as well. It's not just for the greater good of the city, though that is probably a part of it. It wouldn't surprise you if you wanted to clean it up.
Does it lean to the, like, okay, he won't care when he has it? Or does it
No, I mean, you get the sense that he believes that him being in power would benefit the city, but he probably also just wants to have power. That's kind of the sense you get. So it's like, to what extent he wants one or the other more is difficult to say, but there's definitely like that aspect to it as well.
Okay.
So, just saying, if you want work, I got some for you whenever you have more time than a couple of hours.
Understandable.
I mean, if you've worked with Vera, I mean, I trust you enough then.
Perfect.
Oh, on one condition, when next you see her, tell her that I said hello.
Wire or go by
Wire
something
is perfectly fine.
Perfect. Well then, Sam, we're gonna check with her to see if we got some potions or magic items or something. Then we got some missions of our own.
Yeah,
Sounds
have
good.
a nice day.
You too.
Nice meeting you.
Indeed.
It was a pleasure meeting you too. And of course, if ever you need somewhere to stay the night, just come here.
Perfect.
Can even spend them in my own quarters if you're interested.
Oh Lord. A
Lovely.
welcoming indeed for guests, eh?
Could say that.
Nice. Keep a weather eye out.
Sure.
Sam, let's fucking go.
Okay, before that, Dara and Fritz, do you want to do anything? Or are you just fine cruising around?
We're probably fine with the normal cruising around. It's more
Sure.
like a get a feel of the city, not get robbed.
Yep. Sounds good.
You don't want to get robbed? Like, bro.
Alright,
Hey,
well,
we just got back our stuff.
in that case, yeah, Storm and Jaxson and Eli still staying behind a little bit. You approach this woman who's just kind of like sitting on one of the crates in the corner. It's like looking at people, looks at you as you approach, smiles a little bit, and gives you a nod as you walk up to her. Well, are you just gonna stand there all day, or?
Well, so, we were just wondering what you have for sale.
Well, I got a couple of things, mainly just potions. That's all I've got in store right now. But I got quite a few of them, if you're looking for it. Healing potions of all calibers, really.
Oh, I guess I could buy 2 normal ones.
Alright, well, I got 11 in stock, so...
2 will be fine for now.
2, that'll be 100 gold.
So no magic items.
Nah, mainly, I mean, I get him in at quite slow rates, to be honest.
And Wires bought them all up, probably.
He buys a fair amount of them, yeah. I mean, kind of just a junior member of the Arcana Emporium, so, you know, there's that. Trying to become a senior member, though. Probably not much
No,
longer.
I have no idea what these things do. What do you do as a junior, huh?
Well, basically the same thing, just that we usually have a bit of a supervisor with us as well, and that kind of stuff.
Cool.
Well, a lot of our numbers are a
Right.
bit spread thin, so that's why more of us junior members get to work alone at the moment.
Yeah, I will hand her 10 platinum.
Takes that, pockets it. Excellent. You want anything? Right, you good.
Did you get the healing potions?
Yes,
Good.
2.
You tell me a amazing potion you got.
Potion of Supreme Healing.
That does something else than healing. Yes, okay, I grow larger. I become a woman and become.
If you
Is
want
that-
a potion that'll make you a large woman, then sure, I can get you one. Is
I
that what
didn't
you're
know
looking
this was
for?
I
your
kind of
intense.
want to prank someone
Oh.
so they turn
That-
into the other.
I think that's quite horrible prank.
No, because get this, Arisa as a man.
Well, he did ask for a potion to
What?
turn you into a woman, so that will be a different
Right.
thing.
Okay, what man then? Or the other gender.
You can place an order.
Well, we won't be.
Well, you're a junior, right? So that will take years for
But wait,
come, right?
we-
Just
we
because
are
I'm a
leaving.
junior doesn't mean I don't know what I'm doing. Don't get things
I-
conflated here.
I think this is quite
Excuse me,
good
Sam.
for us, though, because we're leaving for a couple of days, and then it should be here when we're back.
How much for a gender potion? Sam?
Gender changing potion.
Say 250 gold, plus an additional
For a
30 or
prank.
so.
That's quite the.
That's quite the prank.
Yeah, that's quite the prank. And who are you going to prank with it?
Eli.
I
You know,
am
Eli-
still here, Storm.
Wait,
Right.
wait, I have a question, Eli. If you were to give this potion to the queen, would she be dethroned because she's a
Why
man?
would I give it to the queen?
Yeah,
What's this
the
the
fuck
question,
are
you
you
know?
talking about?
Just because I'm an elf does not mean I know the queen.
I mean, I was
Okay,
talking
Sam,
about the
Sam.
general laws.
Sam, how
like-
many days will the gender potion come?
I'll have to check with the hub for resources and all that, but a couple of days, really, not more.
I mean, I think the travel for us to Carn Solos is about 5 days or so. So
Okay.
it's 10 days
250
until we
gold.
back.
Did you say 250 gold, Mr. Sam?
250 plus another 30, so 280.
How did the 30 pop in there?
Well, it's
Mom?
material costs and things like that.
Well, I can pay that 30 if you want to do this.
Perfect. Let's see
You
here.
know, if the Emporium had some sort of policy about ethics, then I'd probably have to turn you away, but the only policy we have is gold, so...
Right.
What is ethics?
Morals, ethics, doing things that are right, and not just anything for gold.
Oh, pranking.
Alright.
I mean,
Well,
this is
we,
a very unethical prank.
right, wait. We should
Well,
maybe buy
it turns into the gender, like
the opposite one.
the opposite one, 100% until they drink another potion or something, right?
Until the effect is dispelled.
I think
Is
Dara
that
can
easy to do?
I think Dara can dispel magic. So this is perfect for us.
What?
Is
How
it-
is that perfect?
Because if it was permanent, we would probably
I want
be...
the permanent one.
I think that's more expensive.
Yeah,
It's like a curse or something that you can just dispel.
Yeah, is it
I don't think it's just a curse, but you know the sense of it. That
curse
you-
becoming a woman?
Besides, this is a physical change, not a
Right.
psychological change.
Yeah, that I.
Should we buy two
Right,
of them then?
so it's...
Why do we need two of them?
We can prank two people at the same time.
Yeah, if
I
you
mean-
pay for the one of
Right.
them.
Right. Well, I think we would be fine with one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I think Dora can handle it, right?
I mean, if you are looking for something that is more permanent, then you'd have to go up in price.
Yeah, we understand that.
Right. But if we come back here in about like 10 days, a week or something, would it be done by then?
Yeah, for sure. Probably more like 3 or so days is all
That's
I'd
perfect.
probably need.
Can I order magic items as well?
Depends.
Depends on what.
Well, depends on what it is you're looking for. If it's something exceptionally rare, then I cannot guarantee that there is any way that we can sell you one, whatever time frame it is. If you're looking to have something made in particular, then yeah, probably.
I have no idea. Okay, so here you go. 250 per ponk.
I give the 3. I don't know.
Just puts that all together. Right. Anything else?
You got a hat.
Do I look like a hat maker?
You already have a hat, Storm.
Yeah, but I think you need a hat. And
Should I? Do you have a
everyone
hat?
needs a hat.
I mean, I don't have hats.
Do you know about any magical hats?
I've come into contact with several over the years, yeah.
How much do they usually go for?
Anything from 50 gold to 50,000, probably.
Okay,
Give us a hat that's magical for 50 gold. Perfect.
like
Jax, give him
between-
50 gold and he will give you a magic hat for 50 gold.
right, so yeah, sure.
Perfect.
Just make sure it doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, we want the fancy.
Yes,
a bit fancy, you know. Look at Jaxson now. How does it look? Strike a pose. Like that.
Yes.
Working with that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You got picture mind?
I'll be honest, I'm not much of a fashion person. You kind of look at her and you see like the very plain bluish robes that she's just wearing, like very
Well-
practical, not at all.
Take a color, the same color as he has on, or a matching color with the things he has on.
I think I have an idea of what I can get.
Perfect.
Wait, should we
You're gonna
get
become a hat maker one day.
Storm? Should we get hats for everyone in the party?
Do you wanna spend even more gold?
It's not that much. I mean, if we spend like 75 each, it's quite. Like, how much do we have? We have much more than that.
Okay, so how much you wanna spend?
So like 3 more. So that's 150 gold total.
I bought the fucking potion. I buy one more,
Right.
you buy 2 more.
Yeah, sure.
Boom. There you go. Boom,
Uh,
boom.
Make sure that
for everyone.
make sure that mine is better like looking than the others. But you know,
Okay, you got a note, Sam? You got a note? You got
What?
a notepad? You got notes? You got a pencil and notes?
Why would I need that?
Because you need to write stuff down for the hats. You're gonna become a artist now, okay?
I rely mainly on my memory, to be honest.
I grab a page from my book. Okay, so here we go. For Dara, the warlock in our party.
So you're looking to have things crafted,
the
not just from the stock.
just closest thing,
Can be from the stock
you know.
if it has to fit with the person. She's a black drow. Okay, next one. Strong man with scars everywhere. Nice.
Then we have a
Furry.
brunette.
Boom, brunette.
Yeah, something that
Here
goes
you
well
go.
with animals.
So, yeah, with animals. Here
And
you go, Sam.
yeah, like if there's an option,
Takes
like
it.
please don't like make every hat have the same magical property. So they have
What's
like
in
things-
color as well, of course, and all.
Yes.
I'll say this
One-
much. You pay half the sum up front. And once you get it, in case there are any additional charges from being you know, if the items I find are more expensive, then you'll have to add.
Sure. Give me back
Right.
25 gold.
I'll take back things and give 5 gold.
Right. Now, this is your deposit. You're not getting that back, even if you don't decide to pay the additional sum. It's not going to be something massive, by the way.
But we get it back if you don't find anything.
Well, yeah, if it's on me, but if it's on you not deciding to follow through with it, I'm just keeping it.
Sure. Eli, do you want to have it too?
I am
Oh,
good,
you're right.
thank you.
Eli, are you sure?
I am sure. Besides, I've spent all the money I brought, so...
You would fit in a hat.
Yes.
I have hats, thank you.
Do you have magical hats?
Nope. But
You
I'm
have magic
certain...
gloves.
Nope.
You would fit in a wizard hat, you know that.
Well, all right.
I
Yeah.
am definitely all good.
Okay.
Thank you.
A bit too fancy for them.
Insight check.
Oh,
Is he good?
same.
That's a 13. No, that's a 17.
That's 13. Sam.
What 13 and what did you roll, Storm?
17.
17. To insight check Eli.
Yep.
It's kind of difficult. He's covering most of his face at the moment,
Alright.
so it's hard to get a good read on him.
Well, I
But
read with his...
He's pretty sure that he does not want a hat.
Okay, shit.
More of a boot person, of course.
Okay, Sam,
Yeah.
thank you for the help.
Yes. We'll be back in 1 or 2 weeks.
Well, I'll have all your things here then.
Perfect. Expecting much. Very nice hat.
Sure.
Keep a weather eye out.
Okay, so let me just clarify here from my own notes, since I'm not Sam and can remember everything perfectly. So you ordered 3 magical hats for 50 gold each, plus potential additional...
4. Wait, no. Yeah, 4. So 1 for me and 3 more.
Okay.
So one for everyone in the party.
I already have one.
Yeah.
Paid half up front.
Mm-hmm.
And then did you order 1 or 2 potions in the end?
No, I bought 2 potions.
I ordered
Yeah,
one.
well...
Alright, that potion.
I know that you bought 2 potions. Healing potions.
Yeah. And 1 gen, yeah.
Okay, it's just 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, sure. Got that.
Perfect.
Alright, so are you...
Storm is gonna be like, here you go, have a hat, and also this potion.
Are you leaving at this point, or...
I will give 1 of the healing potions to Storm.
Lad, much obliged, but I already have 3.
Alright, 3? Damn.
Damn.
So
Alright.
that's where all the healing potions go.
I bought them myself, miss.
Yeah, Dara does too.
Well, we will have to come up with a plan to get someone to drink that.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna prank. A party member is probably just gonna be horrendous. So if we
But Dara can reverse it though.
yeah, that's the boring part. That Dara can reverse it. So I'm thinking a mortal enemy of ours we prank. Nice.
Oh, so like Kessler or something.
Yeah.
But how with the butter?
Horseshoe ginger, the beard.
But how are we going to make him drink it then?
Boom! And then. Yeah, you see that?
Clarice.
Damn. What is a name for Clarice but in guy? As a guy. Claire. Claire. Oh, Claire!
Pretty sure Claire is still a woman's name.
Yeah.
It should be like Clarence or something like that.
Clay.
Yeah, Clay or Clarence. That's
Claren. Claren, I like. Claren.
Clarence.
I mean that's
would be-
quite
Clarence.
the plan store.
Clarence.
Hi.
Fan fiction of Clarence, come on.
So it's perfect because when we're heading to Venderthal, we can stop by, like.
No, we do not want to show ourselves.
No, but like we're not gonna show ourselves. So the best plan is sneak in when she sleeps, just put it in her mouth and like, what?
Yes. Oh,
And
yes.
then you run. And then you run. Or give her like expensive wine.
Go. No.
What?
Tornado, we wants to be a guy.
Like would we even notice if
Yeah,
he changed?
probably not. He doesn't. I haven't castrated him though, so he still has a dick, you know. So.
Why would you castrate
You
him?
don't.
Because they do that because they get so horny all the time, and
But what? Like
you know.
They don't.
they don't sever the dick. So
Yeah, they don't snip the pee-pee. They snip the.
Yeah, I don't know how
balls.
they works.
Besides,
happy
I
that
don't
you-
think that lizards have a pair of balls just hanging outside. You know,
No.
I'm pretty sure that's like in the body somewhere.
That's why they sever the dick.
you know, I'm quite happy that you didn't choose to
No.
castrate him because I
Poor
think
guy.
it would go quite wrong.
Yeah, when he's with, yeah. You don't want to know.
Don't you want small
When tornado
tornadoes?
with the girl,
Like
when the tornado with the grill.
breeze?
What?
Don't you want like a bunch of small like breezes?
No.
Or something?
No, we do not want many breezes. You see how annoying this one is, huh?
Tornado just
Right.
peeks out. And,
Tornado, do you want kids?
I do not get any attention when there's girls involved. Tornado is there.
Well, let's try to find the rest, I guess.
Yeah,
all right.
let's do it.
So you all leave the place,
Mm-hmm.
and you
I guess
start,
we go to the southern gate
Yeah.
or something.
yeah, you start making your way towards the southern gate. Eli knows the way, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
As you start walking, though, Jaxson.
Uh-huh. I see Clara, but
No.
Oh,
Mm.
Pog?
You're just all kind of walking there on the street. And you Jaxson, you hear a voice that just says, Jaxson.
yes.
Sounds like a child's voice.
Ah, yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
Okay.
or something. Yeah.
You just walk there, Storm and Eli both
I-
hear
I-
it, just
I-
say, like, hey.
Huh? Hey?
Do you do anything? You just...
like, wait. Can I like look around or something?
You can.
Oh, I thought it was just in my head. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you can look around.
do I recognize anyone?
Make a perception check.
Oh, that's actually decent. 17.
17. Okay. You see, just like, you're looking around a bit, and you see this girl, human girl, probably around the age of 7 or so, that just kind of stands by one of the alleyways. She wears this like white plain dress that falls nearly all the way down to the ankles, and she has this bright golden hair in a long braid that ends in a golden ring that just
No,
kind of
not my
ties it
kid.
together. She just kind of like stands there.
Clarabelle?
Mhm.
She just stands there, like right at the corner of this alleyway, and she just gestures for you to.
Yeah, obviously, like, yeah, can you wait a bit? And I will like,
Huh?
just wait a bit. I just need to do something. And
Okay.
I go to the side.
Okay.
What
As you
the fuck
approach,
is she
she
doing?
just disappears into the alley. You don't see her, Storm.
Yeah, but what the fuck is he doing?
Oh yeah. Well,
I'm going
he
to.
just walks towards this alleyway and disappears in. As you go into the
Oh.
alleyway, you see the child is now like at the other end of the alleyway and just dodges around the corner again.
I follow.
All right.
You're about to
That
get
basically keeps happening. You just keep going, and She just dashes behind another corner. Keep following. Follow further. You always, like, every time you turn around the corner, you always see her by the next corner, just, like, ready to disappear behind it. But you just keep going. And eventually, you stand outside this building, and you can see the doors open, and she just kind of disappears off into the building.
Where am I by now? Am I still in this, like, district, or?
You're unsure. I mean, this building in particular is a bit different from most of the others. This one is built of, like, stone bricks, more in a kind of, like, northern style rather than most of the houses around here.
Okay. Yeah, I walk in, I guess.
Okay. At this point, the rest of you can feel free to go and take a break, because we're gonna go to a break after this, and I'm just gonna talk to Jaxson a little bit. So I'll see all of you after the break, and Marcus, you just stay here. All right. So
I stay here.
No, I don't think you will. You can all just go hang up on the call. I'll tell you when you're free to come back. Okay?
Yeah.
We want to actually just.
I mean, you can go take a break because we're.
Get the fuck out of here,
yeah,
man.
I'll write. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Okay. So, will they just will I see Storm, Fritz, and Dara on the floor or something?
No.
Okay.
You enter this building, and the first thing that you see is in the floor. 8 rings are carved in, interlinked. The symbol of Fiora.
Yes.
You see the child standing there. Just.
Is this the same child that
She
gave
looks
me?
familiar.
Okay.
She stands there, just looks at you with a plain face, and in front of her, on the floor, right behind the symbol that is carved into the floor, you see this big box, about 6 feet long, maybe 2 feet wide, wrapped.
Poppin'.
No.
Okay.
No. It's only like a foot high. So, I mean, it's long enough to be a coffin, but it's no. And it is wrapped in this white fabric with a golden ribbon around it.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that's a fucking coffin. Yeah, okay, I approach it.
She just kind of stands there, looks at you, and she says, "Jaxson Bloodless. Mother told me to give this to you."
Bloodless. Well, this box.
Yes.
Well, I open it.
Alright. Takes a bit of effort to kind of like unwrap it from this fabric, because it's quite heavy. And it is this fine wooden box with smooth surfaces. And as you open it, you see quite a few things inside. First of all, there is this long, intricate glaive shaft.
Yeah.
It has this kind of like spiraling pattern. It is made of some sort of metal that feels extremely light when you lift it. There is no blade to it. However, you see, also in this box, are 8 glaive blades. Each that can be screwed on to the shaft. And you look at each of these blades, there's an inscription. A name, to be precise, on each one of them. You see the names of 8 members of the Gillstar family. To be even more precise, Clayton, Gemma, Kingston, Kurt, Rowena, Opie, Allison, and Chibson.
Okay.
You do notice, though, that there are 2 names that are not on it.
Yeah.
Branson and Faye.
Yeah. Right.
The last thing that you see in this box is 8 rings that are interlinked. The same rings that you once got in a much smaller box of the same design.
Mm-hmm.
However, this time, the rings are not made of gold. They look like rusty metal.
Right.
And when you look closer, you see that all these rings also have the same names inscribed on them. The 4 bigger rings have Clayton, Gemma, Kingston, and Rowena's names. And the rest are on the 4 smaller rings. But you also see that opposite each name on every ring, there is something else inscribed. 3 words. Punish or redeem.
Oh, right. Okay.
And that is all you find in the box.
Well, okay. So,
The child just stands there and stares at you throughout all this as you're going through the
I guess,
contents
like,
of the box.
Jaxson will just like give a chuckle or something, like say that he wasn't crazy or something.
Sure.
And then I guess I would bag the things,
Sure.
but like the shaft, I guess he would have on the back.
Yeah.
Well, this clears my mind a lot.
The child just looks at you and says, Mother heard you talk to her.
Well, that's nice that she still listens. Is there anything else that she told you?
To answer your questions,
Answer my questions.
if you have any.
Was this planned from the beginning?
Mother is
From-
very wise.
Ooh. Right now, I don't think I can come up with anything. Just a bit surprised. Is there any possibilities that I could talk to you another time?
If Mother sends me again.
Because that would be nice to have some time to think about everything.
You can always speak to Mother.
Yeah, I think I will do that later. Thank you very much for sending me this way.
She just nods.
And then I will close the box and leave.
Right. So as you're leaving, she just says, good luck, Jaxson Bloodless.
Why do you call me bloodless?
She just looks at you almost as if there's a faint confusion to why you asked it. And then she says, Mother says you renounced your blood when you made the choice to cease wearing the Gillstar name.
Oh.
And blood does not flow through your veins, but corrupted ichor of the divine. Thus you are bloodless.
I just like Jaxson just cuts like a bit, like just makes a like a cut on his like thumb or something.
Yeah. I mean,
he bleeds.
yeah. It looks
Okay.
like blood. It's like
Well,
it always has been.
I kind of like the name. Hope I see you soon. And then I will leave.
Right, again, before you just leave, she
Mhm.
says, remember, Mother says the other one is also watching you.
Right.
But she cannot see us now. Mother protects us.
Is there another way that she can protect?
If you speak directly to her. She knows, but
And she will.
only what she can guess.
Wait, so if I speak to her, then Umbra won't hear me.
She will know that you're talking to Mother,
Uh-huh.
but she won't hear the words.
Ah. I guess Umbra can't see this.
No. Likewise, Mother can't see when you speak to the other one.
Okay then. I have a lot to think about. One last question before I leave.
I am here to answer your questions.
What would happen if I would renounce the other one? Would Mother take me back?
A mother always welcomes a child. But she cannot completely protect you. The other one is dangerous. She will help you, but she cannot keep you safe.
In case I would lose my nose in the process, would Mother be able to give me back my nose?
If you don't make any mistakes like last time, I'm certain she would.
Perfect then. Well, I don't know if she's listening right now, or if you will tell her about this. But I am probably going back.
She just looks at you.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the information, and hope to see you soon.
She nods and says, "Stay away from the shadows, Jaxson Bloodless."
I will. And then I leave.
Right. Turn around and walk outside.
When I look back,
Yep. She's gone.
is the house? Yeah, she's gone, but the house is still there.
The house is still there. It looks
And
like it is an old abandoned small temple. I mean, you know that northern deities and southern deities have some
okay,
sorts of places
so
of
the
worship.
building was actually legit.
The building
then.
seems to be legit, yeah. As far as you can tell, anyway. I mean, you know that there are old temples of both religions, especially from earlier days.
Okay.
Generally, the worship of each other's deities tends to wane with time and become almost more area exclusive.
Right, the glaive shaft.
Yeah.
Where you stick the blade.
Yeah.
Does it look like you just put the blade on, or you have to contact the smith?
You can pretty much just make take an action to attach a blade.
Okay.
So it's easy enough. It's you can just screw it in and then unattach it whenever you want.
Right. Well,
you do get the sense as you're holding the shaft that you can attune to it.
I will attune to it.
Sure.
I will do that.
Because I don't have the written stats just yet. I just have some notes about it personally, so I'll send this to you later. But I'll just say this now so that you know what it does. Essentially, when you have a blade attached to the shaft, the person whose name is written on it when you have an advantage on attack rolls against that person, and all hits with the glaive will deal an additional 3d6 radiant damage against that one person. However, the weapon will have disadvantage against all other creatures. So it is a very specific weapon, to say the least.
Very specific.
But
weapon.
it will be very useful for the purpose that it is made for.
Yes. Well, then after that, he would probably like go south.
Sure.
So I guess the southern gate is south. So
yeah, it is. It is on the southern side of the city.
Yeah. I also guess that Storm and Eli didn't wait.
They'll probably leave eventually, at least.
Yeah. I
Eli,
don't think I can.
Actually, Eli would probably just send a message to you and ask if you're coming back after like 20 minutes or something.
Yeah, I would just say that they should keep going.
Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, we'll go to a break. So, awesome.
Awesome sauce.
See you soon.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
And we're back, but I need to fix the overlay real quick.
All
There
right.
we go. Nice.
Oh my god! Hey guys.
Hello and welcome
Yay.
back. We are back, and hopefully so are you. We've had a little break, and now we're ready to keep playing. Probably not going to go on for that much longer though, because we played like 3 hours before the break. It's getting pretty late, but we'll probably get another hour or so in. Anyway, where we last left off, Jaxson was seen departing from Storm and Eli with just following some child somewhere. Storm, you're there with Eli.
Yep,
A few minutes go
chilling.
by. Jaxson isn't back yet. Another couple of minutes go by. Another couple of minutes. 10 minutes. 15. 20 minutes. Should I send them a message? Just, you know, we're just waiting here, so I may as well.
Is
ask
that
them.
an important spell slot?
No, it's like 3rd level.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Alright. See, he kind of just closes his eyes. Just kind of mutters something under his breath. Waits. Well, he said to meet up at the southern gate, so we should just go there and meet him there. Hopefully the others will be there soon as well. Or maybe they're there already. Alright, you lead the way, I'll tell you where to go.
Perfect.
So you make your way over there.
Yep.
Dara and Fritz and Arisa.
Yay!
What have you been doing all this time? Just hanging out in the market district? Or the mercantile
Actually, pretty
district?
much. We will. Dara would kind of like to try to get to the church district, but given how so far that she has not reached the Lycanos district yet, so
You've basically just been wandering around for hours without really going anywhere. You're just like...
Around which time have we been at the market? Like at the time of day?
I mean, morning mainly. It's been a couple of hours. I mean, you were supposed to meet up around noon at the southern gate, which was gonna be like 3-4 hours or so. So I guess
So
it's
there has been the opportunity for the almighty Fritz sub to be made. Huh?
That it has. You could easily have constructed a Fritz, a Fritz special. Though the quality of the ingredients are not as nice here. There's probably one or two things that you struggle to find if you're having anything that isn't just the basics.
Oh, I'm a simple farmer going back. It doesn't bother me.
I'm just waiting to find out that the elusive Fritz special is just like lettuce in bread.
That is.
Well, that's awfully ambitious of you to think
It's just
so
bread.
highly of it.
Why even
Or
bread
is
though?
it even bread?
The
Just
Fritz
flour
special isn't even bread, it's just a piece of lettuce.
It's just flour and water, dude. That's all
It's
it
a
is.
dough.
Get
Oh,
flour in
God.
each hand, put it together, now it's a sandwich, and now you just lick it.
Yes.
Easy.
Or you do that with something else.
I don't even know if I want to know what you're thinking.
Are you
about.
suggesting I pee on it? And
Now you just
to
make
get the liquid in there? What are you...
Maybe not.
So,
Hey.
Listen.
you gather enough things to make a Fritz special, more or less. It's still good. I mean, you're not used to immensely high quality of food anyway from your
Yes.
first, like, 90% of your life.
Yes.
So, yeah. You get that. That means that Dara and Arisa will now see what you're getting on there, unless you split up.
Or will they? Unless, yeah, there might be.
Well,
I
as
might
soon
have
as,
taken the opportunity while they were at the other side of the market.
as soon as he says it's the Fritz special, we always go away because we have to maintain the mystery.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you know, they were doing couple stuff.
Somehow you managed to
just
sneak
their
the
loving
sandwich
couple.
together without them realizing what you put on it.
Oh yeah, I just threw coins at some stalls, like without telling them anything, and then like on the way back, I just tell them what ingredients each every time, so
Yeah.
they will build it slowly over
I just
time.
feel I feel like it's basically like Fritz has this. All right, we're the dealers. You, and
Yeah.
Arisa and Dara like la 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 la, nothing to see, nothing
Yeah, you just
to
pick
do.
up the ingredients as you go along and sneakily
Yeah.
put it together.
Yes.
Which,
I do
you
that.
know, the
That's definitely
adventure
that.
behind it makes it a bit tastier.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh wow.
Because now you've had to
That's
work
nice.
hard for it, and working hard for something always feels good.
Yeah,
When you
for
actually
sure.
get the reward, when you get to reap the benefits.
Oh yeah, it's a good stuff.
Yeah. Is there anything else that anyone wants to buy when you're in the market district? Any basics? Any?
I guess they're just only basics.
Right.
I think Arisa had her cooking utensils broken, but I don't remember have her stats or such, so I should just not buy that in case. It
Sure.
is- I don't know how it is, but
Yeah.
it's probably not so important.
You know, we can say if Will really wants to buy something for himself, he can just tell us what, and we'll say that she got it if it was gettable.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. So, in that case, you just pretty much get the Subway sandwich, and you get, you know, look around the area. Do you want to make another attempt to find the Lycanos district, or?
How much time is it left, roughly?
I mean, you've basically done nothing in all these hours, so it's pretty difficult to say exactly. You probably have like 2 hours left.
Yeah, sure. Wait, let's give it a second try. Ugh.
Okay, sure.
I'll let Arisa take the lead this
Yeah.
time.
Last chance.
Come on, Arisa.
She
you
has the
can do
highest wisdom in the group, so it's...
Yeah, she should have led from the beginning. Oh, that's a good one. That's a 20.
20 total.
Yeah.
Okay, so... She just kind of thinks and... just makes a few deductions, and then she's like... Well, we can check this way. And just starts leading the way. The rest of you follow, and she takes you into an area that appears to be right next to the mercantile district, the market area, where the buildings are a bit larger. They're kind of kept pretty nice shape. You know, this is more reminiscent of what you would see in something in a place like Havn'Uldros. You know, the buildings are actually maintained properly here. You see the people wear finer clothing. It seems to be the noble district of the city. You see some bigger like administrative buildings and all that. Yeah, I reckon this is probably the Lycanos district, considering what you've been told that it's supposed to be one of the nice areas. So, Arisa done did it.
Wow.
Let's go, Pog.
And she just kind of like thinks, and she's like, yeah, and I think that the Draxonia quarters that we saw, they should be right over there. Also right next to this. We seem to have gone right around it.
Oh. Good. Good job.
Thank you.
No kiss.
Good job.
Oh, what do you expect?
Yeah, good
Amazing.
job, babe. Good
Yeah,
job.
As
honey.
loving as
Good
ever.
job.
Sugar tot. Not some good job.
Yeah, it's not even that they're not romantic. They're just awkward with each other.
that's
It's like they don't even, like they're
Yeah,
just
that's what-
constantly
that's fun.
socially incapable around each other.
God.
God, what a perfect marriage.
Marriage.
I would have
If you
loved
can't-
to.
I think
I would have loved to
Jacob
see
can
what the
also
wedding day
make
was
it
like.
all right if you say that. If you say that to Will, sure, he might take it to the next step and make it awkward the other way around. But still,
Well,
our marriage.
I
he
just
ain't
imagine
here,
the wedding
so we
day.
have.
Laura's like,
It's perfect.
will you take
It's just
Arisa?
perfect.
Yeah. Yes.
Like,
I think so.
Yes. It's this one, right? Yes. Yeah. Sure.
Yes,
so
maybe.
they are
I think
married.
so.
How the hell did you get married? Is the question.
Well,
Whatever-
I've been
whatever-
for marriage. Come on, dude.
We haven't actually answered the exact details of the marriage thing, so when
That's-
and how, because
That's
It's gonna
why
end,
it's a
yeah.
green card.
but it seems like Arisa and Dara eloped because none of our families were invited.
The spark of the
I mean,
relationship.
It feels more like a Vegas, Vegas marriage.
Yeah, kind of,
It's like,
kind of.
oh, we got crunk off our ass. Oh, we're married now. Dang it. Well,
Yeah.
till death do us apart, I guess. We die
We might
soon.
just well go with it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So what happens next?
Well,
Ah,
you're in the Lycanos district.
I guess there's basically just same as the old town. There's like a smaller market or something like that.
There isn't really a market here per se. This just seems to be where all the like nobility lives. You do see what looks like some sort of fortified garrison of some sort in the kind of outskirts of it. Appears to be the kind of headquarters of the guard force, the watch of the city.
Wait.
But apart
There
from
is-
that, I mean, there's nothing really to do here.
Yeah, I kind of realized that
It's quite
right
a small
now.
district too.
Well, I suppose we take a quick tour around and then get out. It seems like.
Yep. You
we
just walk
kinda
around,
wait.
people kind of look at you weird as you're just touring through here. There's like a watch guard that approaches you at one point and is like, in Southern Common, just says, "Are you certain you should be here?
We're just looking around.
You seem a bit lost."
We kind of are.
Right, well, allow me to escort you out then. And he just shows you the way to the exit of the district.
Would have been that easy.
They're really nice to letting you know how to get out, but they're not very nice when you try to get
Ask where the southern gate is, Mr.
Hey, no
Leon.
metagaming here.
Eh,
in. Why would I need to know?
I
where the
wonder
south-
where the southern gate is.
yeah, I
Let's go
wonder
north.
as well.
Yeah, what direction should we go? And
What-
it's
what
definitely
direction
not
from west?
south.
I mean, it's not. I don't think it's that hard to find like a gate to the south.
Well,
It seems pretty intuitive.
Well,
But-
you're struggling with it.
Well, fine. Do you perhaps know where the southern gate is?
yes, just keep heading south. You'll find the wall, and there is a gate on it.
Ah. Now I feel stupid. It feels really intuitive. I should have just gone south.
You can get there quite quickly by following the bigger roads through the city.
Ah, thank you. Let's follow the bigger roads, I guess. See if there's anything.
Oh,
there.
and try not to get lost and end up in the Lycanos district again, would you?
Sure thing. I'll make sure to not get lost there.
Excellent. And he just starts walking away back into the district to resume his patrol. Well, so do you head to the gate after that?
Yeah, I guess
Alright.
it's been pretty on about.
You're probably gonna get there first, I reckon. I mean, the others spent quite some time just looking around as well, and then spent a bit of time interacting. But yeah, you get there, nobody there. Eventually, maybe half an hour or so later, Storm and, well, who would get there first, Jaxson or Storm and Eli? I
Storm
reckon,
and
yeah,
Eli.
it would be Storm and Eli, pretty sure.
It would take a while
Yeah, 'cause
for
Jaxson would have
Jaxson.
yeah,
Yeah, let me just like type something to you.
sure.
Might help with
Well,
the time.
Anyway, Storm and Eli, you get to the gate. Dara and Arisa and Fritz are already there.
Oh, how did it go? Did you find?
Yeah, we talked with the wire and some stuff.
Who?
The leader of the outcast. Pretty nice, chill dude, actually. But there's no blood pact or anything, and the outcast wants to take over the whole city.
So it's just one organization, or is it just the Band of Mercy all around, or?
Just one organization, outcast.
So it's basically the Pilfer's Ring all around.
No. Outcast.
I should add that the leader may or may not be an extended relative of mine.
Alright. Well, you didn't say why that's bad.
Because the pact makes him completely untouchable by the law.
Yeah, but has he done anything bad?
Yes.
I mean,
For example?
if he's the one who's running all these places, I kind of saw some of his gang members stealing fruit from an old man. Does that count?
Did you do anything about it?
We gave the old man some coin. We wanted to keep it low.
So you didn't serve the outcasters some karma. How unfortunate.
Look, I
We're
think
kinda
that is for
lame
the
with
better here, because
Well,
this,
it's rather dumb to just,
Look,
start
the guards
killing
aren't
people in the
deny aren't
streets.
We said
nice.
before, go pimps, go sin.
Look, it's probably for the better that you didn't intervene if their leader is indeed this, a strange
He embraced the newcomers, and
Yes.
I
well,
told him that they stole fruit from an old man. I think my man Wired would be quite
look,
have a kind of short fuse and rage on them and not me.
this relative of mine isn't exactly known for being the greatest person.
He looked kinda nice.
Well, he has assaulted a few people, killed a few people,
Well,
that kind of stuff.
Well,
yeah,
that's
well, I
that's kind of the
have
same.
also. But the right
Fair.
type of person. I wouldn't go around killing you, Eli. I wouldn't go around killing.
I don't know if I would
Jaxson.
call you a good person either. Besides, you at least know that knowing that there will be consequences for it, he knows that he can do whatever he wants and nothing can stop him, really.
Well, to be fair, if Storm had the same power, he would do the exact same thing.
No.
Probably.
Look, listening to what he had to say, it's possible that he has grown tired of being completely unambitious and just being a bother to the world. Maybe he does want to have some positive effect on the world. I don't know. And if that is the case, great. One less person to worry about, especially one as powerful as him. However, I kind of doubt it. He has problems. Difficult upbringing, to say the least. Quite deeply scarred by society. He's not to blame entirely for how he ended up the way he is. He was granted enough power to be this way while also being completely thrown into the mud by the world.
Worrying too much of the wrong things.
Look, maybe
We
maybe he isn't that distant of a relative. Maybe he is my cousin, okay?
Okay, it's going growing. Okay, well then, why didn't you take off your hood and say, "Hello, cousin. How are you?"
Because he would have probably, well, not killed me because I'm essentially equally immune to him as he is to me, but he...
Well, he could take you for ransom, I suppose. That could
It's
be
it's tricky. All the King's Pact prevents a lot of things. He can't really do anything to me now that I think about it.
Why would
but-
he want to do anything to you?
Well, because maybe my family wronged him.
How did they wrong?
By, you know, when he was still essentially a baby, taking his title away, throwing him out on the streets, just pretending as if he didn't exist, that sort of thing.
I like this dude.
Look, I'm telling you, he got dealt a bad hand in that regard, but at the same time, he was also dealt an extremely powerful hand in another way, so... It's difficult to judge.
Probably still trying to do good. Just wants a little revenge. But why wouldn't he do anything to you?
Well, that's the thing, he can't really do anything to me, I suppose, now that I think
But
about it.
why did you do anything? Did you throw him out as a kid? He looked older than you,
Oh,
isn't he?
no, I wasn't even born back then. You're right
No,
about
exactly.
that. Man is about 100 years old, if memory
Why did they
doesn't fail
throw
me.
him out, by the way? He has 2 different eye colors.
His parents broke the rules of the older King's Pact, and
Oh,
so... A different rule, of course, but that is also why he's not...
Did they
even supposed-
cheat on each other?
No, it's...
Why does he have 1 purple eye?
Well, that, I suppose, is genetics. I don't know. Heterochromia, it's not that rare. Oh, well, it is
Do
rare.
you
but
have purple eyes?
He just looks at you with his very blue eyes.
I know you don't have.
No, but I
I
also
see.
don't have heterochromia. It's a genetic thing. An anomaly, I suppose, but it's not that uncommon. Regardless, I suppose I maybe should explain this loophole in the Older King's Pact. Are you aware of what the Older King's Pact is?
No.
No clue.
Rings a bell.
To keep it brief, back when the Alder King ruled all 4 Alder kingdoms, that is Oseria, Taithwin, Fainla, and Velendor, when he died, he couldn't pick a favorite of his 4 children, so he decided to split his lands completely equally and have all his children sign a pact. That pact means they cannot wage war against each other. Anyone who is anyone within the royal families who's born into those families cannot be punished by anyone except the official government of their own respective country. That is a member of the Osarian royal family may not be punished by anyone except Osarian people. Even if they commit the crime in Taithwin, or in Fainlar, or in Velendor, you are only answering to Osarian law. Now, that is also where the difficulty comes in. Keep in mind, you can only, and I mean only, be responsible for the actions that you commit in the face of your own kingdom. As part of the All the Kings Pact, it also means that nobody that is descending from Osaria, Taithwin, Fainlar, or Velendor's royal families can have a child with another member of those families. Well, something happened and an Osarian prince and a Taithwinian princess had a child. That child was the one that now calls himself Wire, which means, of course, that he is simultaneously only able to answer to Osarian law and Taithwin's law, but at the same time neither, because he is also, in the eyes of Osarian law, he is a member of the Taithwin royal family, thus cannot be punished by Osaria, and the same way goes the other way around. Do you kind of understand what I'm saying here?
Yes.
Now, of course, because his family's, well, what his name is, or at least used to be.
Come on, something good now. I don't want no...
Faedlin.
Faedlin?
Yes. And he is the son of Prince Corentine of Osaria and Princess Nolwen of Taithwin. And of course, because his parents committed this crime against the Pact, though they didn't break it in the way that would completely obliterate their nation for it, they still broke part of it, which means that the child is supposed to be dealt with, in a sense.
Well, do you see, how would you want to see this? Would you want to see Faedlim take over this place or not? Because it doesn't look like anyone take care of this place either way. Do you see these houses?
I would prefer it if my mother took better care of this.
Well, she does not.
No.
So should you go and talk to her, maybe?
Well, it's not like I have any influence over her.
Exactly. So let's make Faedlim take over this place and make it a little bit better.
I don't think that is good. I would trust my mother's appointed official, which is the captain of the watch.
Well...
See, it's very difficult to rule an entire kingdom.
Yeah, I understand that.
And Osaria these days being the biggest of all the kingdoms, as we all lost some ground to Drexonia about a millennia ago, it's quite difficult to rule that much land.
Well, what is your queen doing at the moment? Or your, yeah.
Managing a continental war.
Yeah, before the war, what was happening? Was she doing something here or there? What?
I will be honest, Havn'Uldros has been forgotten for a number of centuries.
Century?
Yes, maybe 4 centuries or so. I don't keep track. You'd be better off asking Master Ignis about that.
What's the reason behind that,
You should probably ask Ignis. He could probably tell the story better than I could. It's basically just that it doesn't have a use anymore. It used to have a purpose, but because of how things shifted over the years, it's now kind of pointless. It's not an important city for anything, really. So
no
it's
trade,
better to...
no nothing.
No, it used to. But because of how things change with time, it isn't really...
why not just make Fadelim take over it? Perfect.
Because everything I know about him tells me that he is a terrible human being.
Well, you haven't proven anything to me because you haven't said anything.
Well, I
terrible
could
here that-
look when we're back in Havn'Uldros. I can probably get you the entire register of crimes that he has committed across all 4 Alder kingdoms. He goes wherever he pleases. He kills, destroys, does whatever he wants. And sure, I will admit it's been a while since I last heard anything that grand about him. He has been keeping it on the down low as of late. I will admit that.
Great.
But that does not mean he's all of a sudden a hero that is going to save this city. He always had a power complex. He wanted to prove to us that we made a mistake by throwing him out. Which I will admit, it's not fair to throw out a baby and put it into some sort of orphanage because of the actions of his parents. I will say that. That is quite a barbaric practice. And I don't need to stand for everything my country does.
Let's take a look at what he's done, and let's see what he's doing. If he tries to do anything, and then we'll see what.
Well, you
our
got to
thoughts
keep in
are.
mind, if we put him in power here, there is no way to remove him afterwards.
Perfect. Why would we want to remove him?
Well, if he's a terrible person. If he burns
then
the
we-
entire city to the ground.
Then we kill him.
And you
and we
will
get-
have 4 kingdoms pursue you until you're dead.
Listen to me. Well, no one know that we killed Isidore, the one who took over Venderthal, the main capital of fucking
Well, here's
Belera.
the thing.
Why
You
would
can
anyone know?
instantly know that it was not a member of any of these kingdoms that did it. That rules out millions of people as the potential suspects. You realize that?
Well, why would they want to kill us when...
The Alder King's Pact demands that you avenge a slain member of the royal family.
Yeah, but then I'll just talk with your mother and be like, yo, we got... Because...
The
okay,
very
we get-
pact that grants my mother her queenhood demands that she will have your heads for it. She will lose Oseria. Oseria might very well cease to exist entirely.
Well, then
this is ancient powerful
Then you
magic.
can take over it, Eli. Let's go. You can
No.
take over the...
No, Storm, you don't understand. The Alder King's Pact is ancient, powerful magic. Some believe that our entire kingdoms would cease to exist. The people within it,
okay.
everything, Storm.
We don't kill him. We knock him out prone, okay? Then we feed him to a dragon. Or Kraken.
You would
Then we'll
still
get
bear
an
the
afterlife.
responsibility for those actions.
No!
Look,
why?
Look, Storm, you might as well just throw him inside the elemental planes and hope that that counts. But I don't think this is gonna solve anything.
Because, you see, I see opportunity. If we help Mr. Fadelim, we can get money to help him. And then, oh shit, this is a problem. If it's not a problem, great, we like Fadelim. If it is a problem, Oseria will be like, help us out here. This Fadelim is kind of dumb in the head.
Oseria
Then we come
wouldn't
in
do that,
again.
no. Oseria could not do it.
I think if you're gonna do that, you would probably get in Drexonia to do that.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, perfect. We make Jacksonians kill him, and then Oseria can't really do much. Okay, enough. Yo, there goes Jaxson. Perfect
No,
timing.
I don't think that's him.
Yeah. Wait.
No, you just
No.
you just see the guy turns his face and it's an elf. Just had the same haircut
Yeah.
and for some reason wore
shit.
very similar armor. And then just keeps walking.
Oh.
Wait, is
odd.
that him?
No,
Well, my-
That doesn't even
that's-
look anything like him.
The drink was kind of strong, you know. Yeah. No, never mind.
That's a girl.
And it's a dragonborn.
Yo, Jaxson, how you doing, man?
I think you've completely
That's
lost it, Storm.
Storm, it's me. What are you doing?
Yes, that's Fritz. He's been standing here all along.
Yeah. I feel like you're losing your mind, Storm.
Cheers.
Keep streak.
So where did Jaxson run off to?
Fiddlestomper, eh? Nice.
Dara's like, yeah, I'm not even gonna question.
Oh, what about Eli? You want to join You want to join the Spirit Arbiters? You need to live more in the now, and I have to be more myself.
I'm not going back to Conara. Not
Storm, I don't
until
think
we
you
solve
understand what this
transportation
whole.
issue.
I don't
Why
think you
isn't
understand
Spirit
this whole.
Arbiters here as well? Sad times.
Because if you haven't noticed, it's quite difficult to travel between the continents.
Yeah.
We should know this, if anyone.
Yes.
Or I suppose it was surprisingly easy to get there, but going back was a different matter.
Well, that's true. Did you also message that random guy that was supposed to?
Yes, I've taken care of everything I needed
Stomper.
to.
Oh, great.
You messaged the one we left, those we left with Wifrum, Wilfred, yeah.
Yes, and I sent an extra message to Arethusa apologizing for not saying goodbye.
Nice.
And I sent a message to his wife thanking her for the excellent, home that we got to stay in.
Oh, that's nice.
Yo!
What is it? Oh, Master Ignis. Yes, hello. Well, we have made all the arrangements now. I don't see Jaxson anywhere. Do you know where he is?
Yo!
No, that's Cephalus.
Oh.
You see Cephalus kind of trailing behind. Are
you sure you're feeling right, Storm? Did the heat get to you or something?
Huh?
Storm, are you all right?
Yeah, yes, I'm very all right.
Excellent. Well,
If it makes you feel any better, I could make a phantasmal force of Jaxson with you if it makes you feel better.
No, that's good. Thank you.
Alright. I'm just leaving it as an option because you seem to have some attachment issue here.
Storm, you see Jaxson come walking.
That's evil, man.
Kind of walks up. Everybody kind of like turns, oh, and then he vanishes, and you see Eli just stuffing his book away.
That's evil.
Eli is going up in the spear list.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
I suppose I can say, got you now.
Pranked.
That's a good one.
Bamboozled.
Storm 0, Eli 1.
I did do that properly, right?
Yes, you did.
All right.
Now you're just gonna worry about the revenge.
Yeah. Good job.
Oh dear.
I don't suppose I can convince you not to.
Tornado, are you hungry today?
Tornado.
No.
Tornado. Keep in mind,
Have food ready on the go all the time.
I am protected by all the King's Pact, and you cannot touch me.
Tornado!
Tornado accidentally kills Eli.
You've used that plenty of times in the day, Miss Dara.
Right, and I know that it doesn't quite work that way because he's not a member of any of royal family or has any authority over any of the...
technically, Storm, you could go take one of those golems And then you could have some fun with it.
Take a golem.
Well, oh yeah, you're probably too weak to carry that one around. Yeah, you're right.
Look, Storm, is there any way I can convince you not to get revenge? I can do a favor for you or something, please. I can't handle this. My nerves are already killing me.
I will think about the favor you can do.
Look, think about it. I got us here. I teleported us here, or to the point. You know, you put us in Arxdios.
As I said, you have to be with the spirit arbiters because you live in the future and the past. We are in the now, not the past.
Well, I am a very anxious person. That is correct.
Yes.
It's not easy to just change that, though.
Okay, do 15 push-ups and we're even. Without dropping it.
He means in a row.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm cut out for this. You mean right now?
Yes. I will be cheering you on, so it will be less awkward.
No, please don't do that. Let's just keep it on the down low.
Let's just keep it awkward. You're all for that.
Let me just make sure that I remember his strength modifier properly here.
That's a 0.
Is he stronger than Dara?
Okay. So you see he kind of like readies himself. And then kind of kneels down, gets down on his knees, then kind of like puts his arms against the floor, lowers himself down. He lies there. And then collapses without doing a single push-up because I rolled a natural one with a -1 in strength.
Oh, hell yeah.
I said it was a 0. Let's go.
Eli, you have to work on your muscles.
Storm is not even. Storm just feels bad for
Storm.
me.
Okay, look, here is how we're going to do this. Okay. Watch this. You see how he brings out his book and tries to stealthily cast a spell as he's still lying there on the floor, but it's not even, and he just like looks up and, now that you caught me. Suppose my illusions won't save me. No, I can't do a single push-up.
Yep. You want the tornado now or later or some?
Can I choose where he bites me?
Yeah, go for it.
What is a good place to be bitten?
Not the
Yeah,
nose.
I would say the middle finger.
No, I need. Look, if he damages my hands, I might not be able to cast spells again.
Oh yeah, right. I said here, elbow.
Oh yeah, the little elbow skin flap.
Yeah, the elbows are are not pretty bad.
Arisa, would you heal me after this? She's like, yeah, sure.
You know, you ready? Or you ready for
How
some...
about the thigh? Maybe it's difficult to get through.
Good.
I don't want him to tear something off.
He will not tear something off.
I don't know. He looked like he tried to with Jackson's nose.
Shoulder. There we go. That's a pretty nice one.
Look, I don't want him to sever any tendons in me. Okay, I feel like the thigh might be the best place.
Oh, you have an artery.
Okay, pull out the thigh. Let's see those thighs.
Pull out.
Eli,
Wait, you want me to
see
strip
Jaxson.
Skinny.
down?
Oh, you want with the clothes?
Well, I'm not
clothes
going to get naked here on the streets in broad daylight.
Tornado about to be hunted
Just
down by
pull
4
up your
kingdoms.
pants.
How far do you think I can pull up the pants?
Okay, well, pull off a part of your
Well, again, I'm
pants.
not pulling them down. I'm not gonna show my manhood to everybody here on the streets.
Dude, Eli
Or
just did a prank.
Prince
This is
Eli.
like the most. Then he gets to
Prince.
do the most humiliating.
Well, what? Okay, so you're gonna do that later when what? Okay, with the clothes then. Tornado is red there. Do you see? He.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You know, I could just kill him as well.
No.
Well,
Well,
if you do that, Storm
you
is going to
can't-
go on a rage.
Where are your minds going, Eli? You know
I
that's-
am panicking right now because I realize that I've potentially doomed myself.
You've already bitten yours. He's already bitten you once.
Yes, and that completely messed up my hand.
Okay. Can we do something else then? Instead of getting bitten by
What
tornado.
would that be?
Sorry, got
Making
anything?
sit-ups.
Well, he won't be able to.
Do anything.
I have never done a single physical exercise in my life, really.
Yeah, that's... We noticed.
Okay, go and pickpocket some random foe. And then you can give back the money as long as you
Oh my
show me
God.
that you can do it. Or you
Um,
can make a random foe like do something funny.
Alright, sure, I'll pickpocket someone for you.
Oh, let's go. Well, no little mage hand or something, huh?
No, I got something better, and he pulls out his book and goes invisible.
Okay, nice.
You
He's gonna steal
pickpocket
from Storm,
Storm, and then
Dara, what do you have on you?
Let's see what we have. That
That
would
could
be...
potentially be pickpocketed by an invisible mage.
I have... I think...
divorce papers.
Oh,
I have a
But
mug
no,
in... I have
why
a
would
mug
they
in
take
my
that?
backpack. That would probably be somewhat easy.
a monk.
Sure. And just to confirm, your passive perception is not higher than 18, right?
No.
Actually, he has advantage on this.
And
Huh.
you have minus
18, so-
because it's sunny outside.
Yeah, it's like 9 or something. Okay, so he just appears in the same spot almost instantly after holding a mug.
Good job.
Dara, you can have this back now. Sorry about that. So, we're good then.
Yep.
Excellent.
Good job.
You promise?
Yes. Good job,
I'm
Eli.
just gonna insight check you. Are you being honest?
Yes. Stop being
Oh,
so
look, such
goddamn paranoid.
It's like,
I
You
just
are
gotta
the
give
newest to the
Eli...
party.
I just gotta give Eli the cred for having the balls of being able to prank Storm while also sharing a room with him. That's got us some serious balls.
I mean, they're not sharing it now. It's gonna
There
be a
you go,
while. It depends. He might just bamf out of there as soon as he's done.
Home sweet home for him.
Oh, there goes Jaxson.
No, I still think that's someone else.
Oh, I think it's Jaxson
It's
this
the
time.
same guy that walked by the first time that looks quite a lot
What
like him.
is he shopping? Holy shit.
Look, we'll
Does
just
he have
wait
anything
here
new?
for the time being, and he should show up eventually. Right?
Is he in trouble?
You want me
Yeah.
to message him?
Yeah, do that.
I'm barely gonna have any spells left for this day's
Say
journey.
that
Whatever.
Benedict is here.
What?
Tell him that Benedict is already here.
Right. So, he sends a message that is essentially like, Master Ignis is here with us at the southern gate. How much longer do you need?
5 seconds.
He needs 5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah!
Jaxson, are you actually here?
Yeah.
Sure. Jaxson, you're like right behind Storm, and Storm, you just kind of like turn around, and you see something in the corner of your eye, and you're like, "Oh, Jaxson!"
Oh, you're happy to see me?
Of course.
He had some detachment issues from not seeing you for a while, so he made it up that he saw everyone as you.
Was it like only an hour or so?
Well, it's Storm. He gets impatient very easily.
Storm, with your passive perception, you do notice that kind of like hanging from Jackson's bag is this kind of long, intricate-looking metal shaft.
Big shopping.
Yeah.
It looks quite nice. It has this like spiraling pattern, a bit of like decoration in each end.
Where the hell do you get that in one of these parts?
Yeah, I just went to a house. Found it there.
Found it, so you didn't buy it.
But it's more of a gift, I'd say. Old friend gave it to me.
What?
You have friends in this part?
I was surprised. I didn't expect to see her here, but you know, I was here.
What's her name?
I don't know, actually.
You don't know your friend's name?
No.
Huh.
I don't know her name.
Ah. Okay.
Is this like a girlfriend of yours or something?
No.
Pretty dope to have that girlfriend.
What?
Pretty dope to have that girlfriend, or why was she
No.
so... No?
A bit too young for me.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not a nonce.
Whatever that means. So, Benedict, let's head out, shall we?
Right. Just let me and Cephalus go pick up the horses for us, and we will be off.
Perfect.
Kind of walk off, and soon enough they come back with... they have one carriage and 2 horses. So, this should get us to Cansolos quite smoothly, if all goes as planned.
Perfect.
Yes.
Let's enjoy the ride.
Right. Well, shall we get going then?
Yep.
Well, of course.
Now, who wants to go where with this?
I prefer being in the carriage.
Same.
I'm
Well,
not much of a rider.
I figure Cephalus will be driving the carriage.
Unless Arisa wants to. She usually wants to.
I was thinking mainly the carriage would be for carrying people's things. And if we don't overload that, we can travel quite lightly if we spread the weight across 2 horses and the carriage.
Well, that seems like a good idea.
So somebody needs to ride. And I shall be honest, my body is not what it once was. I am quite old these days. So I'd prefer to just stay in the carriage as well.
Sounds
How about
perfect.
you, Fritz? So you feel comfortable with driving?
Well, Cephalus will be driving, so it's more a matter of who is going to be riding the 2 other horses that we paid for.
Well, I suppose I could ride one.
Excellent. One more?
Storm leaves.
Storm runs off.
Oh gosh. Let Arisa do it. Arisa
Yeah,
probably
sure.
feel.
Arisa would probably say like, well, I can become a horse if you want me to.
Yeah, tell the horses.
Oh.
Perhaps that could be useful. Yeah, I can summon a bunch of horses too. Right.
Might not be as useful.
Let's use these ones to begin with, and perhaps if they get tired, we can use your talents. Well, Fritz, you take one of the horses, and any volunteers? No?
What did you say?
The other horse who's going to be riding it.
Arisa is gonna ride that.
Right, sorry, I already forgot.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, hopefully you're not as forgetful on the road, but...
No, I'm just a bit distracted. I was just thinking about this chapter I want to write in my new book. Well, let's be off then.
Yes.
Yes.
And so with that, you all set out on your first day of traveling. And I think that is probably a good place to end the session. Because it is running quite late, so we've already played for quite some time. But yeah, interesting.
Yeah.
Some stuff
Indeed.
happened.
But
Some
what will
interesting stuff.
happen now? Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I need to prepare more encounters for the road. I already have quite a few, but probably gonna need some more.
Mm-hmm.
But
A roided a honey badger comes. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have a lot of encounters for the next time you go on the sea. I will say that much. There are a lot of good ones as well. Some that are. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There were some that I really hoped that you would get.
Not the good one.
I'm not sure if I would call the Elemental Rift a good one. It was an interesting one for sure, but I could have done without it.
Well, it was a headache afterwards when you realized they actually went inside that thing.
I mean, I always knew that could happen, so you know, I already knew that you might end up in Karnara. That was one of those things that I had planned for a long time that could have happened at some point, and now was the time to add it to a random encounter table. But yeah, now it's a new list of random encounters for when you're traveling on the road, so it's gonna be interesting. Probably, hopefully you're not gonna get something that is as extreme though.
Yeah.
You find a rift, a portal to the Feywild. Wow! It's also 50 years into the future now. Wow!
Yeah, let's go.
Definitely could be possible. Well, anyway, let's not keep this going for that much longer and just say goodbye now. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
hope you've enjoyed this session. We'll get some more stuff next time. That's gonna be interesting.
Yes.
Who's voting for Fadelim? I certainly am.
I'm voting for Eli.
Eli
Fuck
for
you.
president.
Fadelim as president.
I feel like he would make a very bad candidate, but
Who's
I think
voting for Clarence? I am.
Yeah, Clarence, let's go.
Clarence Delannoy.
Yeah.
is that how you finally best the Delanois?
That's
Yeah,
how I
make them guy.
finally bested the odds of Storm and Clarice
But
getting
what?
together.
No, but it can still happen though.
Okay, yeah, right. So
I mean, we know
Storm's
Storm
gonna
is
go for
anti-sexual, and we don't know what sexual preference Clarice has.
The thing is, the potion doesn't technically change the person's gender. It changes your physical sex.
Appearance.
Like,
Yeah.
you're
So
not
she
all of a
grows so
sudden... Well,
Basically.
the person isn't suddenly going to be like, oh yeah, well, I am a man now. So,
No,
You're basically a female trapped in a man's body.
you grow a dick.
well, your physical body changes.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like one of the. It's
Wait, so if you were to like theoretically now, if you weren't like happy with your body, you could drink the potion
Yeah.
and then drink the potion again, so you get a new generated.
No, that's not how it would work. It would just like change it to what the equivalent of your appearance would be.
Yeah,
No, but I meant about like the manhood.
No, that would just like your genetics stay the same. It basically just
Okay,
switches
okay,
one
okay.
little thing
Yeah,
that
fair.
you know.
It's a Y chromosome.
Yeah, no, that is man, this is such an unethical thing to do.
I know.
I don't support this prank. But I mean, it's
Yeah,
See how it
the
plays
odds happening to Claire, it becomes Clarence is kind of low. But you know, anyone else? Anyone else trying to mess with the coworkers?
I feel like accidentally women would probably drink it or something like that.
Become a man. Welcome to the manhood, man. Or a girl.
I mean, she was kind of manly already, so
Yeah,
Like,
she will probably like it. She will probably thank us and be like, "Sorry for ever doing this to you. Sorry for putting you through hell, and I wish you the best of luck."
I
Or
just
she will
realized
murder you.
something.
you're a special brand of messed up.
yep.
You know what? Before anyone says something stupid here, I feel like it's time to end the stream because
I agree.
Yeah,
y'all are
probably.
getting into some dodgy territory here, and
Yeah, the algorithm isn't gonna like this at all.
yeah. Anyway, see y'all next time.
Yeah.
Bye.